Hello, everybody. Hopefully, you'll be here. I just noticed when I set it up, it was set up for yesterday at 7, the 11th, and today is actually the 12th. I don't even know how it let me set it up because I set it up kind of late yesterday when I put it out there. I think it was yesterday I did it. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. But hopefully, y'all be coming in. I don't know how to fix that. I don't guess there's any way to fix it now. I looked at it and I go, wait a minute, isn't today the 12th? Yesterday was Veterans Day. So, hey, I forgot. I guess, and I'm just surprised it let me because I know it was last night when I set that up. Hey there, how you doing there, Geneva? How are you? You still got nice weather? Well, it was nice here today. I thought it was going to be cold. Well, it kind of turned out to be crappy after later in the evening. But the whole day, though, it was like 70 degrees here today. I couldn't believe it because they kept calling for it to be, temperatures falling throughout the day and all this stuff. But I kept looking. I'm like, it looks like it's going to rain. I'd stepped outside. It's cold there. Yeah. Hey, Linda. How you doing, hon? Welcome, welcome. I was just telling Geneva that the weather here it was really warm here today. It was like 70 degrees here today. I couldn't believe how warm it was. They kept calling for, to have cold temperatures. That's why I was surprised. And I went out today and did some thrifting for tomorrow's show. Did some stuff there. And then I decided, well, I got the big idea. 32 and supposed to snow. Woo! Just keep it up there, Geneva. You live up there in that high country. You get all that stuff. I'm doing good, Linda. Thank you. But I decided then I had a bright idea. I thought, you know what? While I'm out, let me just go ahead. Let's go to the grocery store. Let's knock out getting my Thanksgiving dinner, at least the majority of it, and get my ingredients so I can do my pies and stuff I do for the grandkids and stuff. And so I thought, I'm going to go, and that way I beat the traffic, the rush. I'll be danged. I get there. I think everybody had the same idea I did. That place was packed. Every store I went to. Every store. I started out at Walmart and got stuff there. And then I ended up at Publix. Now, Publix wasn't as busy as I thought they would be. You're getting snow also, Linda. My goodness. Well, you keep it too. We don't want any snow here in Georgia. We like it nice and warm. I was talking to this couple today. They run this little, I say antique store, but really it's a little thrift store. And they have antiques in there, but they have more thrift items than anything. But they are the nicest little couple. And he was actually, the husband was actually running it today. Normally she's there. I don't know what he does. Well, I know what he wanted to do. He had said, well, I am stuck here today because his wife had to go get a load of items that they had purchased. And he said, but I wanted to go deer hunting. And I said, oh, no. I know that probably was some words. Sometimes men, they really want to do this hunting. I said, I'm surprised that you was nice enough to do that and let her go get it. He goes, well, we just kind of help each other. It goes back and forth. I'm like, yeah, I know. I said, well, that's good. But such a nice couple that run this. And they're just good people. I mean, you just come across people sometimes and you just know they're good people when you're talking to them. And, their life experiences. And he was blind in one eye, so he lost the eye. And he told me he lost the eye not very long ago. I did not ask him how. And not long ago, several years ago, but not like in his younger years. And but I didn't ask him how he lost his eye, but he said he had a hard time seeing sometimes. So I was trying to help him with pricing, on the stuff I was getting. Some of the stuff didn't have prices. So he kept having to call her. And first he would send her a picture. He got this little, he got a smartphone. And he said, I've had the smartphone. Now I thought he got it like recently. But the longer I kept talking to him, I found out he's had it for 2 years. and when I realized, I thought 2 years. But he was acting like he just got it, but he was learning. He's still learning stuff on it. Hunting opens next weekend here, so I'll be a deer widow next weekend, right? Yes, you will. Yeah. That's a big thing, in certain parts of the country. I know where I'm from up north in West Virginia, that's a big thing, deer hunting. They shut down the whole week of Thanksgiving. Everything shuts down. It used to not be that way, but they changed that probably about 5-10 years ago to close everything for Thanksgiving week. So all the guys could go do their hunting because people were, calling out of work. And that's mainly the thing. They was calling out of work or not showing up at school. They even closed school for the whole week because of it. Oh, yours started today. Okay. Now, is it gun season or bow season? Probably it's gun now, isn't it? I think bow season here was in October. They kind of do, they kind of started early here. It's way too warm. And I'm like, my gosh. Now, where I'm from, you would kill the deer, you gut the deer, you skin the deer, you work up your own deer. Here, what they do, if they get one, it's gun season. Yeah, I figured it was. I was going to say, I'm sure bow season's already passed. But here, they have these packaging plants, and they take them to them, and they work up all the meat. They tell them what they want. They work up the meat, packages it up for them. I was like, wow. I remember spending, hey there, Midge. How you doing? Good to see you, hon. I remember we work our own deer. Yeah. And when you can it, see, I canned it too. I did a lot of canning of it. And also they liked making patties out of it, like hamburger patties, except it's deer burger patties. They love that up there. And it is a very good lean meat. There's hardly no fat to it. It's actually very good for you. As you know, venison, we call it deer meat. But yeah, I remember us having to work up sometimes 3 and 4 deer at a time because deer was so plentiful up there. And you'd have all these big families going out hunting, and they're going to get these deer and they bring them back. And as soon as they gut them and skin them and leave them hang for probably about an hour, because usually it's cold enough up there that they leave it out in the air to hang to cool down the meat to where it can be worked up. And then you cut it all off the bone. I mean, we did it all. And that takes some time to do, as you know. But boy, now you just take it to a packaging plant. And or maybe they come get it. I don't even know if they even take it there. Maybe they come get it from them. I don't even know. I was surprised, but I've heard 2 guys tell me that. And I'm like, really? That's what they do here? You only like it canned? Yep. Well, exactly. And you can use it for like in beef stew. I mean, it definitely, and I was talking to that gentleman today about that. As a matter of fact, I told him, I said, now, do you ever can it? Does your wife can it for you? And he had no idea what I was talking about. And so I was explaining it to him, and he goes, but then you leave it in them jars. I'm like, yeah, that's part of canning. I said, those jars can last for years. It's not like, I mean, I've seen canned of anything last 10, 15, 20 years, and it be just as fresh when you open it, as long as it doesn't pop. Your ring don't pop on it. You love it over rice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a real good, it's good to eat, over rice, like you're saying, or potatoes, whatever. Depends on where you're from, what people like with it. Yeah, if you do it right, it's really good. Absolutely. And that's what I told him. If you can it, right, and you, and that's why I was kind of questioning if his wife knew how, or his mother. His mother's even still alive. I was surprised by that. She was like, I think he said she's in her 90s now. I mean, he's kind of up there himself. So when he said that, I was like, oh, wow, how old's your mother? And I think, well, maybe he said 86, something like that. But she's up there. And I said, she never canned? And he goes, well, maybe she did years ago, but I don't think so, because he didn't know about it. So, I mean, if you have a mother that cans, I don't care if you're a boy or not, you would know. So I know we always knew. I mean, my son knows I always canned. I still can. Oh, yes, you can it? Yes, you can. I know. I've heard people say that. Oh, you can't do that. Yeah, you can. If you know what you're doing, and you have everything sterile and do it right, as you know, Geneva, it's perfect and it'll last. It's better than anything you buy out of the store. I can tell you that. That's for sure. But so yeah. So I was talking to him about that, but just a nice couple, that run this place, and they have other people that come in. What I laughed at him about, and it's not funny, but it is kind of funny. Wait a minute. I let my husband try canning one year. I'll never do that again. I was laying in bed and oh no. Came out and I found, oh no. Now what had he done now? Did he not have the canner set right, or did it explode inside your canner and blow the top off, or what happened? What did he do? But what I laughed at him about, I said, I noticed up here on top of his counter, he had these boxes, but written on them, and I don't think he wrote it on there. I think his wife did. But written on each one of these empty boxes, stolen. And I was like, oh my God, and so I said to him, I go, do you actually have people come in here and actually will steal from you in here? And he goes, oh, you would not believe it. Now, he said his wife was really mad about somebody got her very expensive punch bowl that was behind a glass case, and somehow they got it out of there and she didn't know it. And I'm like, how would she not know that? I mean, they would have had to have a big old, well, you would think. Maybe they just waited till she was busy. Yep, let the water level get too low. That's what I was thinking. Lose the tops right off. Oh, my God. Well, thank God nobody got hurt, though. I mean, there's been people that have been killed because they don't run a canner right. So thank God he didn't hurt anybody or himself. But yeah, I do know some people that actually they did kill. They didn't do it right. And matter of fact, it was that they didn't have the water in there, or enough water for the whole canning process. And they go to mess with it, and and it just blew. But anyhow, it's very, very scary though if you don't know what you're doing with them. But I was raised around them. I'm sure you were too. I mean, I'm not scared of them. I know a lot of people are. If you just have to know, you have to just use common sense too. Not that your husband don't have common sense, but he probably just didn't understand how it really worked. He said, I ain't cleaning that. I ain't cleaning that. So you get yourself right up there. Get that meat off the ceiling. That's funny. I didn't know if did the notification go out? Did y'all see the notification go out or not? Because I noticed, and I was looking at this when I came on, that the date was for yesterday. And I even did this late last night when I set it up. I don't even know how it let me schedule it for yesterday's date for 7 o'clock. So I'm wondering if the notification went out. If anybody actually got it, they may not have. Because I only see 4 of us in here. Oh, you did get it? Okay. Hey, Kathy. Too many sales. Well. Yeah, I figure there is. I mean, I'm sure that there is a lot of sales. Date? Answer yes. Hello there, Randy. Good to see you. Yeah, I was wondering if the notification had went out because it had the date of yesterday's date for the day. And I'm like, how did that happen? I looked at it and see, I didn't really pay attention to it today. I've been busy today. Wasn't on the computer. Wasn't even home. But anyhow, I had went and got my, okay, so you got it too. Okay. Well, I'm glad you got it. Back at you. I had went and got my stuff to do the Thanksgiving dinner. I thought I would beat the crowd. That was just a joke. I think everybody in the world in there, and I was standing in line and I'm looking around and these other ladies go, gosh, I didn't think anybody'd be in here today. And I looked at them, I said, yeah, I thought, well, I would just take and come on in here, knock this out and not have to worry about fighting the crowd next weekend, Forget that. I think everybody had the same idea we did. That's what I'm thinking. But now they did have turkey down here pretty cheap. It was at Publix for 49 cents a pound. Oh, your son said the same thing about the crowd? Yeah, I think people thought maybe they would get a jump start on it. Maybe beat the crowd. Boy, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. So I was just like, I wasn't in no hurry. So I just took my time and went through there and got what I needed. One thing that had happened while I was at this store, while I went inside, there was no shopping carts at all. I'm like, for the love of God. I mean, that's how busy they were. Every cart they had was gone. So I had to go back out in the parking lot to grab a cart myself. And as I'm coming back in, I had noticed this gentleman standing at the front of the store. And I noticed he had asked a few people for some money. And, they said, hey, we don't have any. He was asking men for money. And you could tell he had some pride, about himself that, and I could tell that too, that, you can tell when somebody really doesn't want to ask, especially a female, to help them out. So, I didn't say anything to him. I went back out, got my shopping cart, and I was coming back in. And I think then after he got turned down so many times, then he just said, hey, do you have a couple dollars? And I'm like, yeah, I'll give you a couple dollars. So I ended up giving him some money. I gave him more than a couple dollars. I'm like, here, just take this and go get yourself something to eat or whatever you think you need to. And I could tell he was very, very distraught and he needed somebody to talk to. So I actually stood there and talked to him for a little bit. And he was talking about, his girl had broke up with him and she was sporting around the new beau, and that was about to kill him. And they had lived in the same place together, and he's still there, and he has to be out this coming week. And he was just basically telling me his whole life story. But I felt sorry for him because that's not funny to do that to someone, and that's not, especially this time of year. I just kind of felt bad for him. I don't know his situation. May have been asking for it. May have had it coming to him. But I was just going to mention everybody. Everyone try to be kind to everybody out there, and help people out if you can. If you can help people out. I mean, I'm not a rich woman either, but I remember what it was like not to have absolutely anything and had to rely on some stranger's generosity long ago. And I always think back to that, I always try to pay it forward with people and help them if they need help. So just kind of remember that. Remember the people that, are going through still a hard time. And like I said, I don't know his situation. I don't know, like he may have had it coming to him. I don't know. But regardless of that, I think, we have an obligation to treat everybody with kindness regardless. Because I think sometimes if you treat people with kindness, that, you know, maybe they'll turn their life around. Maybe you can help them turn their life around just by talking to them for just a few minutes. And that's what I did. I spent a few minutes with him, and he started crying. I mean, he broke down. I just felt terrible for him. I really did. And I was like, look, you just gotta, things will get better, but you got to start from here and work your way up now. Just start over, and just don't let no one get in your way. Keep yourself focused. So I was just trying to give him some advice in case he wasn't a person that was, staying focused, and maybe he relied too much on her. I don't know, but just trying to give him some words of encouragement and help him out a little bit. But the thing of it was, as I was standing there talking to this gentleman, here comes back the two men that had said they didn't have any money. They came back and they gave him some money. They said, here you go, man. And they helped him out. And I thought that was wonderful. And I was thinking, I don't even know the guy. I'm like, thank you so much. That's so nice of you, to help him out. He just needs a little bit of help, and hopefully, make him feel a little better for that moment, or, for today. So, oh, is that right, Randy? Well, that's a good point. Well, that is a very good point. Actually, I guess that's very possible. Now, I can say the stores I was into was keeping things up pretty well. I didn't see anything that was completely gone like we did a few years ago, or even last year. So I could say that the shelves seem to be a little fuller right now than what I've been seeing in the past couple of years. That was good to see, because you think about that too. It's like you want to make sure everybody can get something, and have a little bit of a meal. But yeah, I mean, that could be the problem. Maybe that's what everybody was thinking. Yep, exactly, Kathy. I mean, I think, at one time or another, we all need help every now and then. There's no shame in that. I mean, I think, we're supposed to love each other and help each other. And I'm such a firm believer in that, and being good to each other. Until people show me differently, I treat everybody the same. And I think that no one's better than nobody. I don't care what, someone's down on their luck. You don't look down on those people, because that could be you, that could be any of us. So just remember that. Just kind of think of the people when you're out there. Somebody who might just might need someone just to talk to for a few moments. Just think of that. All right. Well, we're going to give them a little bit more time to get in here. I've got so much stuff to show you guys. Oh my goodness. I'm probably going to have to move it anyhow, because I was looking at this room, and I was like, oh my goodness. Regardless if I sell it or don't, I've got to move it, because if I'm going to have all my family over here, there would be no place for us to sit. No place for the grandkids, at least not in this room. There would be a butter shortage. Now, that's funny you say that, Kathy. Now, that was one thing when I was looking. I was like, because I heard that too. I heard the same thing. I wasn't going to buy any butter today, but I thought, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and buy it. I'm here anyhow. Decent price for the butter, not real sky high like I've been seeing it. And they were trying to keep their prices, I think, back down to what, more normal than usual. And so I went ahead and picked up a couple of pounds of it myself. But yeah, it's funny you say that, because I thought about that too. I heard that there might be a butter shortage. They still seem to have plenty of sugar and flour and, stuff like that. Seem to be pretty full. Hey, Lucinda. Good to see you, hon. Welcome, welcome. Did you get the notification? I'm trying to kind of take a poll of who got the notification and who didn't, because the date was for yesterday, instead of today. And I don't see why they even let me set that up like that. Butter shortage, excuse me. That's right. That's right. I don't know if you've heard that or not, but yeah, I've heard it, and Kathy had mentioned it. So yeah, I've heard that we might have a butter shortage, but that I don't know. Until I kind of see things for myself, I don't let them kind of scare me. Stockpiling food again. Yeah. Some things you want to stockpile, actually. I think it's wise to. I'm not saying take and clean out all the shelving, because I always want to, think of other people too. Like, I don't want to take everything, but I do try to stock up a little bit, keep a little bit ahead just in case. No, I didn't. I just came upstairs to eat a very late lunch and said, "Oh God, Paula, Saturday." Well, good. Well, at least you remembered. I'm glad you thought of me. Glad you came in. That's funny. So you didn't get the notification. See, and that's what I'm wondering. I don't know how to even I'm trying to think of how to do this to where I can let everybody know, hey, come on. I don't know how to do it. I can't think of it, how to do it. If somebody knows, tell me. If somebody knows, somebody tell me. Say, hey, come on over to Paula's. Then again, like Kathy said, there's a lot of sales going on. They could be at the other sales. They could be watching those too. So, oh, oh, you're so sweet. Oh, don't you never panic. Because I know everybody can't be here all the time. Oh. Well, that's what the notification, when you have it set on your, of course, on the channel, if I would have had the right date. So they still send them an email too, huh? Well, I mean, I guess that's smart to do. Or that day. I guess I could have done that. Be honest with you, I never thought about even doing that. You don't want to bug people either. I'm just like, hey, if they got if it's somebody that watches the show, that comes to the shows, and I've seen them and I've tried to let everybody know that we're going to be doing these. I'm kind of mad at myself though, because I put the wrong date on there. Oh, Instagram accounts. Yep. Now that's something I did not do. I should have put that on an Instagram last night. Why didn't I do that? Normally I do that with my Sunday sales. I put it on Instagram and YouTube. I don't know why I didn't do it. I can't even tell you. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know mine's not either. I'm not getting a lot of the feeds, and I know I'm subscribed to people. I keep checking it, but they're not popping up in my feeds either. So I'm wondering if YouTube's changed something again, or something's changed. Maybe maybe it is the updates they do to our phones. I guess that's possible. Huh. Yeah, it's very possible. Who's all having a sale tonight? Let's see. What is this, Saturday? So, okay, we got a bunch of people. I know regular people have their sales too. You got, can't think of their name. Ah, that's very smart, Linda. Very smart. I do that also, to try to figure out what we got. You're getting, oh, wow. Huh. Well, that's different, isn't it, Kathy? But Linda, I do the same thing. It's really wise to know what grows around you wild in case we do ever have to use it, whether it be for, to make medicine out of some sort, whether it be a salve or ingesting it for, stomach ache or so many plants out there that grow wild that we can use ourselves. It's not that hard to research it. Aaron has Steph and Helen on his cell. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. It's good they're on there. Good for them. That's Stephanie. She's so cute. Both of them are. Her and Miss Helen both are. I like them. I like them. Good people. A lot of good people in this community that I adore. I got to talk with, who did I talk with the other day? Jody. I got to speak with her briefly. Every now and then I get to talk to Jody. We get to talk a few moments. All right. Miss Pamela Blanchard. That's who comes on next. That's right. She's at 8 o'clock, and then Trish is at 10. Yep. So, but if everybody waited until nobody was selling, then none of us would be going. Nobody be selling. So you just go when you can go, is the way I look at it. I don't care if somebody, comes over my time or at a regular time I have. It's really not my time. It's just a time I chose because it works for me. Oh, she's on at 5. She starts at 5 o'clock. I thought she started at 8 o'clock. Well, wait a minute. You talking about Eastern time? Hey, Jay Martin. How you doing, hon? Good to see you. You must be talking about. Let's see, what is she? She would probably be an hour or 2. Oh, Pacific time. Got it. Pacific time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm terrible with the times. I can tell you that. I just know my own. And if I do happen to know somebody else's, it's only because I usually know somebody that lives in that different time zone, like Becky. I always know Becky's 2 hours before me, before my Eastern time. Well, hello there, Miss Mallory, my soul sister. How you doing? Good to see you, hon. So glad you come in. I know what you meant, Lucinda. I was with you. It's that, autocorrect. It does it all the time. Have y'all noticed you'll be typing something and then it'll change the whole entire sentence? I mean, the whole sentence. I typed something to one of my daughters the other day and they're like, "Are you okay, Mom?" And I'm like, "Oh my Lord, what did I write?" So I look at it and I'm like, "I didn't do this." And they just start cracking up. I said, "I did not do this. This is autocorrect." Mama's Treasures still on. They're out of Canada. Yep. That's what I said. There are so many sales. Whatnot's a big thing now too. For a lot of people, really enjoy Whatnot. It's I like to watch them. As a buyer, there's some things they're funny together. You talking about Mama's Treasures that are funny together? Yeah, they're out of Canada. Yeah, I've watched her a few times. Mama Treasures. Mm-hmm. And on Whatnot, my goodness, there's so many different sellers on there now. It's really building up. Every time you turn around, there's a brand new seller on there. But I have certain ones I like to watch when I do get a chance to watch. And I always try to remember Jody's, which unfortunately, my work schedule and when she's on is not working out. Miss Pat, she's all over the place. Miss Pat is just on here and there herself. I've been trying to catch her. Oh, okay. Good stuff for cheap. That's good. Yeah, that's the one you always like to go to, that has good stuff that's cheap. Well, good. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, everybody's out here trying to, make a living. That's what they're trying to do, or at least make some money doing that. I mean, you can't do it for free. I know. I truly love the selling of it, the vintage. And that reminds me, Miss Geneva, I seen your little pictures of stuff you've been thrifting. Very nice. You find some good stuff up that way, don't you? You seem to have a lot of good luck of things, I've noticed. Because every picture I've been seeing that you put out there, I'm like, dang, she found that too. So that's good. So, does anybody have any requests tonight for certain things you might be looking for? So if I do have it, I'd be happy to show it to you first. Plus, it is even less because of the exchange rate. Oh, yeah, that's true. It is. Yep. That's true. Yeah, Geneva, you laughing. I see that stuff you've been finding. That's great when you can find stuff like that, But you must have some pretty good little honey holes up there you finding or something. Or do you just go to all different places? I have certain ones I like to go to, and I love going to the antique malls. But a lot of times, some of those people that some of their stuff, I already know who I can buy from and who I can't, because some of their stuff they're just way too proud of, and you're like, oh my gosh, they'll never get that out of it, and they've had it there for years. I mean, every time you go in, you're like, yep, it's still here. I'm like, I don't know why they put these great big prices on them, because I know they won't get that out of it on some of the stuff. I mean, it's good stuff. Now, don't get me wrong, but it's not. They want way too much out of it. And I know he's a dealer. This one guy that I'm thinking of, he's a dealer that I see a lot. It's harder and harder to find anything at Goodwill, but got lucky. Oh, nice! You found that stuff at Goodwill. That's awesome. Man, I still go through Goodwill because I don't want to give up the opportunity of finding something ridiculous. I want it to sell. Right? I know what you mean, Lucinda. Yeah, some of the stuff, it's like, I don't know. I mean, anybody who's in this long enough, you get out enough, you're going to see what people, price things at versus what sells at those prices. Sometimes they do well. Sometimes you do well and sometimes you won't. I do high. Oh, you do high bid. Do you? Does that work out for you? Does it? I mean, you come out pretty good on that. I've seen it out there. I just wondered how, if that's even plausible to do. That's good. That's real good. Well, I guess we should get started. I've talked your ear off of you, of course. I always like to talk to everybody before I start instead of jumping right in and selling. Yeah. About the high bid, I wanted to. Start with the bling. All right. Thank you, Randy. I was waiting for somebody to say something. Let me grab some bling. See what I got here. Let's see if I got. I don't remember where I put my stuff. That's cool. Now, Randy, are you looking for brand new things for your bling? Ooh, I got a cramp in my toe. Ugh. Because having brand new things, I don't know that I've got brand new bling. I'm trying to think. What do you think, Pilot? Let me. If you need help. It's okay. It's okay, Lucinda. I got it. You don't got to worry about it, sweetie. You just watch the sale tonight. How about that? You're by a lot of rural communities, so not as much traffic as that's true too. I found some of that toll stuff for less than $2 a roll. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. On finishing a wreath I started last year. Yep. Oh, good. Well, that's good. So, Randy, if you hear me, darling, are you looking for brand new bling? Because if you are, that might be a problem as far as what I've got. Because I'm thinking a lot of my bling looks good, but as far as brand new, like with tags, I don't think I've got that for jewelry. I would have to go through some of my jewelry to find out if I do. I just can't remember. I know I don't have none out here tonight. Let's see. What do I think of what? I don't know what you put, hon. I was just telling you to rest tonight. Let's see. Well, the usual. Prawn set, knots between beads. Okay. That we can do. Do you have any large or extra large white t-shirts? Let's see. These t-shirts are, now, these are not white. These are orange and lime. What I call lime. Lime green. These are by Hanes. They're large. And then orange t-shirts, extra large. These are Comfort Blend. So, but as far as just plain white, for under dress shirts, don't have that. I do have some men's tidy whities. I got those. And I have some men's boxers, I think. I'd have to look at the size of them. And men's socks, as far as dress socks, I do have some of those because I did find those. I've got some men's hunting hats, men's boots, which I showed you some of those. If anybody wants to see the work boots, let me know. Let's see. Here's something that's pretty cool. I want to show you all this. And I know you're not looking for this quite yet, Randy. I just thought about when I seen it. This is a collector piece. I'm just taking off my lot number. This is a John Deere lunchbox. Now, if you know anybody who has a tractor that collects, and I'm saying it's a lunchbox. It's in the shape of a lunchbox. It's actually a cookie jar. Leave it to me. Yeah, it's a cookie jar, but it's in the shape of a John Deere lunchbox. But it's a collector piece. But yeah, it's actually a cookie jar. So I wanted to just show you that, just so you can see it. And now, if Randy's looking for just the regular prawn stuff without it being boxers large, all right. Oh, does he really? He tries them. Let me go grab the boxers real quick because I want y'all to see them so you see what I'm talking about and make sure I know what I'm talking about. I'll be right back. Y'all entertain yourselves for a moment. All right. I grabbed a bunch of stuff. And I'll just show it to you. And if you're interested, great. And if you're not, that's fine too. All right, now these are the boxer shorts. I found a small and a medium and a large. So I think you was asking me for a large, I believe, wasn't you? But these are the US Polo. These are nice ones. The breathable inner mesh pouch. And they stretch. You get three in the box. I have not opened these. These are large. But these are nice. And I have a small and I have a medium. So if anybody's interested in them, these I'll let go for $8. Pellet BB pistols. That's what you're looking for? Cookies presses the shape of Bambi. Oh, you're looking for a cookie press? Yeah. Now I had some cookie cutters, but I don't have anything in the shape of Bambi. That would be one to have. I'm just looking back at the what y'all are saying. I have a JD riding mower. Oh, good. That's good, Lucinda. Yeah. Yep, don't. I'm just up and gone. All right, so them are $8. Now I do have also, I wanted to show you these in case anybody's interested in them. These are the George Fashion Crew socks. And these have, all right, these are more of the hunting, I guess, collection. Because this is a bear with a fish in his mouth is on the blue. These are the polka dot. Not sure what that has to do with animal. And then, well, then, of course, there's a fish. And it's not an animal, but you know, hey, it's a fish. So that's on them. These are nice crew socks. And the shoe size is 6 to 12, Randy, is the shoe size. So not sure if that would even fit your foot. And then I had these. Let's see. These are a little bit different. Now, these are... All right. I'll just show them to you. Y'all decide what they are. It looks like trees of some sort. Different colors. Blue and orange, I guess is what that is. And then you have these striped. And then these are like a lantern. So these are kind of like a camping type socks, I would say. Is what I would call them. But they're actually dress socks. Fashion crew socks. If anybody's interested in the socks, they're going to be $4 a pack. You get 3 pair in them. So that's good for these type of socks. These are made of cotton and nylon and spandex. Okay, let me go back down here. Yeah, it was raining here earlier. We started having rain, and I was just surprised it was raining, but it's warm here right now. It's supposed to be turning cold. So y'all are getting all the snow. That's good. A small, what you need a small in? Are you looking for something small? Large. Linda wants large. Is that on the, you talking about the boxers? Medium too. Okay. So you want the medium and the small, correct, Lucinda? And then Linda wants the large. Got it. Okay, let me write that down so I don't forget it. I've got, y'all ought to see, I've got everybody's boxes all over my house. I was laughing at myself earlier because I was like, good Lord. I was trying to find one box. I'm like, what? Where in the world did I put Fiona's box? It took me forever to find it. Okay, so Lucinda wants the medium and small boxers. And then Linda wants the large. It's the large. Okay, got it. Got that. All right, let me get back down here. Whoop, get off of there. All right, did you see me and Linda? I found you. Yep. Bigger keeps you warmer, I hear. Is that what you hear, Randy? Randy, you're so funny. You crack me up. Whoop. Get off of there. Got to get that person there. There we go. Yep, you claimed small and medium. Linda claimed the large. I got it. Yep. Items that people claim if you want. Sure, that would work. Yes, got you, Linda. I got you on the large. Yeah, if you want to put in what people claim, that'll work too. All right, so the Georgia socks, $3 a pack, or $4 a pack for 3 pair. Now, the other one he had, here is these are really soft socks, guys. I don't want you to think these are them little cheap socks because they're not. That is trees of some sort. And then you got your little block pattern. These are dress socks, though. So if you know somebody who wears the dressy ones, here's elk. I like those. Those are pretty nice. And then the last one, let's see. I've got, these are more of your, like a chevron pattern. And this is these are more of your neutral colors, so more solid. Blue. And, well, they remind me of birds. Not sure exactly what that design is, but maybe it is birds. All right. Claim 2 packs of socks. Okay, you want 2 packs of socks. All right, tell me which ones, or does it matter to you? This would be, you can say bear. That'll give you these 3. This will just say neutral. This will say trees. And then this is, let's call this, that's also got a tree. Let's call this lantern. So if anybody wants a particular kind. Okay, got you. Okay. All right, I got it. Okay. All right, let me write this down. Socks. I tell you what, y'all ever notice your handwriting gets worse and worse as you get older? I tell you what, I can't hardly read my own writing anymore. My writing's never been very good. I mean, never. Some people used to say, you should have been a doctor. I said, yes, I know. I never got good marks in writing, even growing up. Okay, I see Miss J. Martin wants the Bears. Gotcha, Jay. I was terrible. I was always a lefty. So I had a terrible time. In first grade, I remember my teacher was so hard on me, and I was trying so hard to do what she wanted me to do. And they were trying to make me use my right hand because they thought maybe I wasn't left-handed because it was that bad to them. And I was like, I remember just being traumatized over that, over my handwriting. It was just terrible. socks. Okay. And it hasn't gotten any better. It's gotten worse. So, you know. All right. So we got those. And then the whitey tighties, in case anybody's interested in them, these are the George whitey tighties. These I have large. I think I've got every size in these actually. Large, medium. I think I have medium still. And small. These are your regular whitey tighties for men. You can sell these. I tell you what, one thing, Linda, I'm going to give you some for your homeless people, the men. Oh, I don't want nobody to be sad. Oh, yeah. I try so hard, Kathy. And I feel like I'm in first grade again. I still can't write. Oh, I'm glad we make you feel better, hon. But I'm going to send you some extra for the homeless men too. But these, we'll sell these $5. How about that? $5 a pack. They get 6 pair, 6-pack. And I think I have, I don't know how many large I have, but I do have plenty of smalls and mediums. Large might be a little more scarce. That was the first large I seen, so I just grabbed it just so I could just kind of give you an idea of what they are. So, but yeah, I'll give you some of these. I'm going to have to fix up a little care package for you, Lucinda. That's what I'll do. And send that. Obviously, you're not paying for the shipping on it. You know, I'll pay for that. So I'll probably just make up just a little separate package. All right, Randy. Let me see what I can find here for Randy. He's being so patient. He's like, Paula, I told you what I'm looking for. And you haven't even brought it out. Let's see what I have here. We're going to show Randy some stuff here because he's asked for it. He likes the prawns. I know the type he's looking for. Ooh, this is pretty. I like this. I think this is gorgeous. I'm going to show you this, Randy. Oh, here. And I know it's not prawned, but I just wanted to show it anyhow. I think it is so nice. It is like the oh Lord, it's escaping me. Oh my goodness. What is this? Let me see. It might come to me here if I look at it. If I look at it long enough, but it's a very nice necklace. It's what it is. And this has got your the twisting barrel clasp. But it reminds me some of it, but no. It's more of the I was thinking of Tiger's Eye. Hello. Welcome, Miss Lee Music. Hey, Fiona. You are patient. Glad you're here. Anybody new? Welcome, welcome. But this here's a nice little necklace. It kind of reminds me somewhat of the Tiger's Eye stripes is what I was thinking of. Yes, thank you. Told you, sometimes it takes a little bit before it gets to me. All right. But this is, let me give you a measurement on it real quick. Uh-oh. I don't have my necklace on. Somebody forgot to remind me. Oh, boy. Where did I put it? All right. Let me put my necklace on. I will lose it. If I don't, I will give you the price and the length. So it's right at 8 inches, so it's going to be 16. So it's like, it's going to be, I would guess, and with the barrel clasp, so it twists on. This here, we'll start this at Or would you rather I just give set prices? Maybe I should just give set prices and keep it moving. What do you think? We could do that on most of this stuff, I think. All right. How about 12? I think that's an excellent price for this. So if anybody's looking for a nice necklace for your mother, grandmother, and they love tiger's eye, this is really nice. It's a very, very pretty necklace. I have no idea who makes it. I don't know. There's too many different people do make these. But it's pretty though. All right, so we're going to set that aside. So that'll be 12 for that one. Well, this here is really pretty now. Whoop. I'm back here. I don't tear it up before I get to show you. Oh no. Something happened to, I must have missed something. I won't ask. Okay. This here is a beautiful little piece. Now this is like on a little wire type. So it's kind of like, I think it would be like a choker. This is adorable. It's really very pretty. And it's got little tiny. This is actually a Monet. Okay. It's got little tiny rhinestones up here at the top. So hard to show on this camera. But they're there. There's 4 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and there's even 2. Actually, there's more than that. There is 1, 2, 3 around the loop. Okay, so this is Monet, this piece. I don't know if I would guess that you could put this on anything. I don't know that this actually came with it. It may have, but it's kind of like more of a choker style, the way they have this. Or you can get another chain for it, one or the other, because this will slide right off of here. See the way it's made? Nope, right there. The size on this piece is 3/4. It's 3/4 long. So the length of this, that's why I think this is more of a choker style. This is 7 inches, so be 14 for that. So this here will be, we're going to say 15 for this piece. And that's like a nice blue. It's faceted in the back. I didn't show you the back of it. It says Monet right there on it. So it's marked. But yeah, so this is 15. And Randy, I'm just kind of going through what I have set out here so I can kind of look for what I know you're looking for. And I'll just show what I find. All right, now this, let's see. Ooh, that's marked. I don't know. Okay, so this says Italy. And you can feel that it is. I mean, it's like that real soft type of necklace. These move. The little beaded balls, they move. So that's pretty. That's really nice. That's more of a, this is the, it feels good, whatever it is. It's a kind of like a Oh, I don't know what you call it, but I like it. But anyhow, it does say Italy on it. Can't stop yourself. What happened here? Oh, Fiona bought it? Fiona's like me. She loves the jewelry. Now this one, lengthwise. Yeah, I love the jewelry. I even bought some jewelry today, and I'm like, Paula, the last thing you need is more jewelry to sell. I need to have a jewelry show. Sell just jewelry. Right at 8 inches long. So you're looking at 16 again. And these are the type of beads, and the beads do move. So we'll sell this one. We'll sell this one for 15 if somebody wants it. And it's Italy. All right, so Fiona bought this one. Let me put this aside. Fiona got the Monet. It's pretty, Fiona. I mean, you could, if you don't like this style of a necklace, you can always put it on another one, like on a silver one, or more of a silver style. It would look good. All right, I'm gonna set this aside because if I don't, I'm afraid I'll resell it and then she'll be mad at me and all that stuff. So set that over there so I don't mess it up. As in silver marked Italy. Well, it says Italy here on the, I don't know what exactly you're meaning, but it's marked Italy on the, right there, on the necklace, right here. Ouch. Oh, I got a cramp. No, I'm having cramps in my, oh, number stamped, as in, is there a certain number for Italy? Let me see if I can see it. Yeah, see this. Oh. I don't know, Randy, so I don't want to tell you yes because I'm not sure. I mean, it's marked something on it, but I don't know. So I don't want to say that it is. Yeah, if it is numbered stamp, I can't see it. I can see where it's stamped Italy on the necklace itself. The, at the, where they come together up here, right here. But as far as a number on them, like you're saying, I don't see that. So I'm going to say no, okay, on that. Because I'd just rather play it safe and tell you no than me be wrong. But if you're looking for silver, I do have it. You just have to give me time to get into it. This is pretty. This is a pretty little, it's vintage. It's not made by anybody in particular that I'm seeing. So it's the faceted style beads necklace. And it's got the little hook on this end. It's kind of could be like a, I wonder if you could do this like a choker is what I'm wondering. Like this type. Yeah, you could. Very well could. So you could wear it like this if you know somebody that likes to wear them like that. Or you could use the whole extension. I still don't think, no, I don't think it's going to be long enough for that. Even if you went out here to the, Yeah. I think it's going to be more of a choker style unless you put an extension on one end. Okay. Why is it when I type for O, I almost always get an I? I do. You know, I have the same problem. I'm with you. I have the same exact problem. I can be typing something. I swear it changes. I know autocorrect does. I know it changes. All right, I'm going to put these back up. I do have this particular, now this is more of your vintage now. This is pretty though. I mean, if you're looking for something that's a little flashy, nice little faceted beaded necklace. It's trying to see if it was marked. It's not marked, so it's just a nice little faceted bead. These here have little rhinestones. I think they're plastic though. I don't think they're metal or glass, whatever you want to call it, acrylic. These are more of, you know, they're proned in, but I just don't think them's, you know. I don't know if they are or not. They're proned, every one of them. But I wouldn't think they would prone, you wouldn't think that they would prone plastic, right? But maybe it is. Don't know. Yeah. But even the way these are cut, these got that real nice faceted beading on them. So this is cute. So this I bet go for about $7 if somebody wants it. $7 for that. Let's see what else I got over here. Let me check this one. Tap it on tooth. That's true. I could do that. That's a good point. Yeah, it sounds like it's glass. I don't know. Maybe they are. I just don't know. They look like glass to you? Maybe they are. That's what I'm thinking that these are. And you wouldn't think that they would prone each one of them if they were plastic, right? Or acrylic. I mean, they might. Maybe. Don't know. I really don't know. Okay, so there's, let's see what I got down here. All right. Now here is a Trifari. Is what this is. It's a Trifari. This is so pretty. It's a little brooch is what it is, or pin, whatever you want to call it. It's not real big, but it's nice. See how it's made? But Trifari is stamped right there on the back of it. All right, in this area. It's hard just to show it, but it is stamped right there. This has got the little rollover clasp with it. It's a nice little pin. If anybody's interested, we'll let it go for, they can have it for $8 if somebody wants it. Now here is an interesting piece. Now this is marked something. Oh Lord. Okay, can't show that yet. Fiona wants it. Okay, Fiona, it's yours, darling. I'll put it over here. It's a good little price on that too. It's pretty. I like the way they made that. Write this down. Marie Rose 8. There you go. Now this, Randy's like, are you ever going to get to it, Paula? I'm trying, Randy. I promise you. I'm trying. I'm getting there. I'm a little slow. Oh, that's pretty too. Let me show you these, Randy. I'll let you see this first. Ooh. Wait a minute. I'm going to find the matching one. I got several pieces in here. Now this, okay, that's that. Probably this one. Here it is. Now these are earrings. And these are by, ooh, what do you say? I see you. This says, oh my gosh. Pearls? I do have pearls, Randy. I'll have to find them. Now, these here do have, I want you to see this. This is a little clip-on earring. I don't know if you are interested in anything like this as a gift for someone. And these are marked. And if I can almost read it. If I can find my, let's see what this says. Here we go. This says, ooh, Judy Lee. Judy Lee. I know that brand. Somebody probably knows this. Oh, really? That's going on YouTube? Good grief. These are Judy Lee clip-ons, and they're nice, Randy. These are nice earrings now. If you're looking for a gift for like a wife, a mother, your significant other, very nice. These are not hurt any at all. And these have little rhinestones out on the edge, like of each petal, like on this edge here and on the other side. And then in the center, you have your little pearl for the flowers. I wish these was coming and showing better because this is not doing them justice. But they're silver toned, and by Judy Lee. Does anyone know that brand? Oh, Randy, you crazy. Okay, so these, if somebody's interested in these, and this brand, for the silver clip-on earrings, that's rhinestoned and got a little pearl in the center. Okay, these would be $10. I'd say that's a good price on those. Now, here's another little set. Now, these are the more, Aurora Borealis type faceted. These are clip-ons. That's the back of them. I don't know if somebody made these. That's what it kind of looks like to me. Someone may have made these. Here they are together. I don't see that they're marked. They're nice. I mean, they'd be pretty. They would look good on your ear. So they're a very nice little set. These will be $5 if somebody wants them. Began 1949 in Chicago. Are you Hey, Edward, how you doing? Good to see you, hon. You talking about the Judy Lee, Kathy? So $5 for these, if anybody wants them. Now, Fiona, you still here? And the reason I'm saying your name is I found a match to the necklace you bought. It is. I found the earrings. I just want to make sure these are also Monet. And I believe they are. But let me double check. Yeah. Wait a minute. What this is? Yeah, they're Monet's. All right, Fiona, look at these. Just so you can... Oh, Judy Lee did in 1949. Huh. So they are kind of special. That's what I was thinking. I know I heard that name before. All right, here's the earrings. Fiona, this matches your necklace. And if you don't want the earrings, that's fine too. These are clip-on. These are Monet. Got the rhinestones at the top and bottom. Let me make sure everything's there. And it is. Just making double sure. There you go. That's what it looks like. So it matches the necklace perfectly. I didn't even know I had these. Through party plans. Really? Interesting. Huh. Good to know. All right. These are nice. So is she here or did she have to go to work? She may not be here. I got to look up this ring because I can't even see it. But it's marked something in there. All good. But I can't read it. These are going to start at 15. You don't see her in chat. She may have had to go to work. These are so clear. These will start at 15. And we'll set them aside. Okay. All right. Let me see if I've got, once I'm looking. All right, this is, I remember what these are now. This is a little pendant. Got pretty good clarity in it. I don't know, it's some kind of a glass. Or I guess you could actually make an earring out of that too. And I think it's meant for a pendant is what I bought them as. That's that one. And then here is this is a heart. The green stone. It's a stone. It's the back of it. It's not marked, but this is a pendant for sure. And the reason I'm saying that just because of the loop that's on it. Now here is the other one, another pendant of this style of stone. That's pretty. And you could run your chain through there. I'm not sure what kind of stone this is. I don't know my stones very well. Y'all might know them. I'm sure somebody knows. So you got this one, and then the green one I just showed you. This one. Looks like his little ring come off. Or he come off the little ring. There you go. So right there's his. That's a very smooth, kind of like a soapstone is what it kind of feels like. Very smooth stone. Whatever that is. Or maybe it is more of a tiger eye, too. So these will, any of the pendants, if you want them, you can have them for $8 a piece. Okay, she'll come back, I'm sure. She'll be back. She may have had to go to work. Now, Randy, here's something really pretty. And this is a nice brooch. This is gorgeous, actually. Let me show you this. Look. It is a filigree style butterfly with all them rhinestones. That's really pretty. It's got the rollover clasp in the back. This is the back of it. It's marked. I can't read that. That's for sure. I have no idea who made it. That's pretty. If you like butterflies. Now, these aren't prawn though. And actually, I see a little rhinestone missing. There's a little tiny rhinestone missing. You probably can't see it, but unless you really, really look, but I can see it. It's actually right there. Right there. It's missing a little rhinestone. So I'm going to see if I can find a rhinestone to fix this one. I might be able to. Awful pretty. All right, let me see what else is in this. That is pretty. Very pretty. Now here's one of these type of stone. And these are stones. Very polished. Very smooth. And it's a pendant. Any of the pendants I'm showing are $8 a piece. If anybody wants them, just have to find a necklace to put on them. More likely, I have a necklace somewhere. I know I do. It's just a matter of sitting down, going through all this stuff. As you can tell, it takes a little bit of time to actually look at it. I mean, unless you got it all sorted, and I do not. Now, here's another little, oh, this is cute. Look at this. Little cocktail style brooch. Isn't that adorable? Full of rhinestones. This is the back of it. Let me see if it's marked anywhere. Doesn't look like it's marked that I can see. Rollover clasp on it. It's nice. I wonder if this one even... I wonder... Let me just check it. If it glows. Oh, you do want the Monet? I was wondering what happened to you. Had to get my butt out of the house for work. That's why I thought maybe you went to work. So no, I thought maybe this might glow, but it doesn't. All right, the Monet earrings were $15. So if that's okay with you, I'll set them aside. That's what I was starting them at, was $15. But I kind of figured you'd want them to go. I didn't know I had them to go with that. Had no idea. They was even in my box. Shows you how much I've looked recently. I said I could probably do a whole show with just jewelry. I swear I could. And I'm like you, Fiona. I have such I don't know. I've got a soft spot for all the jewelry. You got it. Which one are you wanting? Do you want, dear? Tell me, Randy. All right, here's a cross, and this is I thought this felt more like lucite to me. Let's just see if she glows. Oh yeah, this one does glow. This glows, let me see if I can show you without blinding you. It's probably not going to pick it up. It actually glows a green, okay? Even though it's amber, it glows green. So any of the pendants are 8. Randy's bidding on, what's he bidding on? What are we bidding on, Randy? Let's see. Let me guess here. Judy. I think he's bidding on something else. You want one of the pendants, Randy? Is that what you're wanting? Martini. Ah, stirred, not shaken. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that pretty? So unique. And it's got all of its rhinestones. That's what I was double checking on it. So I'll put this aside for Randy. He'll take the martini. Good grief. I'm not going to okay. The earrings. Trying to keep some kind of order. Not that I have a lot of it over here. Let's see, the martini for Randy. It's $8. Got you, Randy. Thank you. And thank you, Miss Fiona, for your purchases. All right. Are we caught up? Isn't it? Which one do you like? You like the martini one? Yep, Randy got that one. Now, if you're interested in the glow, this one glows. It glows green. It's amber. It's a pendant. Any of the pendants are $8. This is a blue style. It's blue and it's got some brown on the back. There. May not block the light. It shows a little better. This one, nope, this don't glow, but it is a green heart, pendant heart. It's a stone. So all of these are stone. This here's the only one that's actually glass. This is glass. And it looks like kind of looks like an eggplant, really. The shape of it. Or a big grape. But it's got good clarity in it. When the light just shines right through it. So it's pretty. And then this one. That's also a pendant. Oh, I already got butterfingers. I don't know. Maybe you was just coming back in, Fiona. I don't know. Yeah, Randy, he was watching. Okay. So that's the pendant. So I'm going to put these back up. We're going to go back to new stuff. I've got more jewelry to show you, but let's try to sell some of these if we can. And if not, we'll go back to it. If nobody's interested in any of the new, that's fine too. Now we have these hats. These are the Georgia Bulldog hats. This is, okay, these are adjustable. Both of them are adjustable. You got a college product. They're genuine college product. It's a Georgia Bulldog. And hopefully that's coming through red on your end. It looks orange on the camera I'm looking at, but it's actually red for the Georgia Bulldogs. And then this one is black. So we'll sell the hats we'll sell them for $8 if anybody wants the hats. The small blue pendant too. Now do you want this one or this one? Which one? This is more of, this is a glass, this one is, and it's more purple. Okay, that looks more purple to me, lavender in the light. Now this one is your blue, and it's got some tan in it, like a rust style, and even some gray. The stone, you got it. So Fiona takes that one. Let me write this down on her paper. The stone pendant. Okay. So that's yours, Fiona. Get over there. Thank you. Not the eggplant. Gotcha. It does look like an eggplant, though, doesn't it? It's in the shape of it. And it is a purple lavender. Okay. Let me put these back up. All right. Put these aside. Now here's something you see like this is like, seen on TV. And this is a car cane. So if you know somebody elderly that could benefit from this, it's pretty cool. It hooks into the latch right there of their door when they open it. So you just put it down in there, and it gives them something to help lift them up. This is probably a better picture right here, Paula, to show. It's kind of gives them something steady. That's the top of it. The whole handle. And that way it just helps them get up out of the car. Heck, sometimes I need that. Depends on how low the car is. And on this, it has a bonus on it is a window breaker and seatbelt cutter. Oh, cool. And it has a light on it too. Super bright LED flashlight, but the batteries aren't included. Yeah, I don't care for them either, Fiona. Don't like them at all. So if anybody's interested in the car cane, that'll be $10 for it. Up next, I have some. These are your Disney Little Princess. It's a little first aid kit. It has Neosporin Band-Aids, 50 of them in there. Oh, right here's the back. There's a picture of them. What they look like. They're a little princess in your life. These, if somebody wants them, $4 a piece. I have 2 of them. All right, then I have children's puzzles. Now these are, that's 24, wait a minute. Let me show you the ones that's 24 pieces. We have Baby Shark. You eat like a kid. Right. And this is 24 pieces of pink fawn Baby Shark. So I guess these got names too. Did not even know that. So you get 24. That's what it looks like when it's put together. Baby Shark. That song will be stuck in my head now since I brought that up. Here's Paw Patrol, 24. Here's what it looks like put together. I'm going to sell these for, you can either get 2 for $5 or 3 a piece if you don't want to. All but corn. So you don't like vegetables, huh, Fiona? This here is Peppa Pig. 24-piece puzzle. Like they're in some type of a little, are they under sea? Maybe they are. Yep. Treasure. And then the hidden treasure. So these are 3 a piece or 2 for $5. And this is the other. Oh, this is a different Paw Patrol. Oh, that's cool. So this is all the little Paw Patrol characters. All right, and then I have these are the trolls. This is a 48-piece puzzle set for kids. That's what it looks like. It's pretty cool. $3 if you want it. And this one is Ryan's World. Goodness, hadn't seen that in a long time. Just what it looks like put together. 48-piece. Also $3. And if you take both, you can have both of them for $5. So that's those. I showed this last week in case somebody's here different from last week. This is your all open type of open stubborn jars, bottles, and cans. If you have trouble opening things and need an extra help, which I do all the time. Right here's all the different things it does. This is an 8-in-1. All as seen on TV, they were selling it for $15. You can get it here for $8 if you want it. Let me know. There was a sharp alarm clock. I think I showed this last week too. Now this one runs off of batteries. It's kind of like a little travel clock is what it is. Yeah, it runs off of batteries. It's got a large display, battery operated. I'm trying to see what the battery was. Oh, right here. 2 AAA batteries. You can have this for $10. Brand new. I guess Dollar General carried this. So it's a sharp digital alarm clock. Has snooze. It works just like a regular alarm clock. Large time display, ascending alarm volume, back light on demand, repeat 5-minute snooze. Okay, that's that. Now here is a gamer blanket. So if you got any grandsons or sons who are still gamers, this size, this is like a lap blanket, so it's a 50 by 60. It's very warm, soft. It's called the Extreme Gamer Championship. Pretty cool. If anybody's interested, you can have this for $8. I think I showed you these last week. This is the holiday 2-piece men's pajama set. This is a large. This is the soft material. They had $10 on these. You can have it here for $7 if you want it. So this is a large 2-piece. So you get the pants and the top. And I had the Bobby Brooks. These are, I have one large left, which is the hearts with the coffee, and one medium, which has the llama. $4 each. They were selling them for $5. You can get them for $4. There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. We got to teach Fiona to eat her vegetables. Anybody got men with beards? Here is the Trendsetter grooming kit. They get the comb and then all the products that makes the beard soft. Kind of looks better back here. You can see it better. This is by, I can't think of it. Wild Willie. So, the name of that show? I don't even know if they're still on. It was the Duck something, wasn't it? Hey, Bonnie. Hey, welcome, hon. Good to see you. So this is a Trendsetter grooming kit. Beard shampoo, and then you shampoo and conditioner, and then you have the Beard Boost serum infused with biotin and caffeine. Don't know why your beard would need caffeine. That's odd. Duck Dynasty, thank you. I had Duck. That's the only thing I could think of. Duck Dynasty, yeah. I don't even think that show's on anymore, is it? But you can have this for $8. All right. So I'm going to put these back. And I still have the children's, these are girls. These are really nice socks now. I own these. I was telling you, I love mine. I got a whole drawer full of them because they are just wonderful in the winter. Because my feet get so cold. You was thinking duck, duck, goose, right? But for the children's slipper, they call them slipper socks, I guess is what they call them. But you can have them for $4 a piece, and I have several pair of these. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 pair. And it's a size, they're saying it's a size, shoe size, 7 to 3 for girls. And I still have a bunch of the little children's socks. And Lucinda, I'm going to be sending extra of those to you also. But I've got all different children's socks from little tiny feet to bigger feet. Ninja Turtle, Minions, Mickey Mouse, Paw Patrol, Ninja Turtle. Did I already say Ninja Turtle? May I have? Race car. Blaze, I guess is what they call it. Blaze truck. Got those. I was selling these 3 for $1, which is a good price. They were selling them, they retailed at the store $1 a piece. This is the Mickey. Cute. All right. Had the thermal insoles, $2 a piece. Still got 3 of those left. All right, we're moving right along. This is the Infinity Pro Conair. I think I showed y'all this last week. This has got the brush. I have no idea because I remember us talking about it. Yep, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yep, I know what you're saying. Sometimes we don't look at them as still being grown up, you know. But this has got the brush like where the water comes out of the shower, and then the bottom part of it. This is nice. Easy to install. Massage, detangle, and rinse. Wide set teeth are gentle on wet hair. Full coverage spray. 5 wall mount spray settings. So you go. That's nice. So if anybody's interested in this, $12 for this set. It's a good price. I know. We do have still have the Bluetooth speakers. These are the big ones. And these are nice. These are by Sylvania. These are the soft-bodied. And I believe, if I remember right, let me look at this. I was thinking these was waterproof, but I can't remember. Large control buttons, 3.5 standard input, portable battery. See, built-in rechargeable lithium. Bluetooth enables simple wireless. Pairing with your Bluetooth Enable devices, sound with deep bass. Maybe it's not. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it is waterproof right here. IPX4 waterproof. So $10 is what I'm selling this for. That's a dang good price. How much were the puzzles? You could get either 2 for $5 or $3 a piece. Was what I selling the puzzles for. And that's for the 24 in a pack. And then for the 48, they was $3 a piece or 2 for $5 on them too. Just bigger puzzles. And it was Trolls and Ryan's World. Do you remember which one you was wanting? It's our food bank they run. Yep. And then we have, let's see. We have Crayola crayons. 24 in a pack, which is nice. Your colors. These are by Crayola. I've got several of these. We'll sell these for, how about $1 a pack? I think that's a good price for crayons, especially Crayola. And I've got several of them, so if you want them, there is 4. I got 6 packs of them. At least that's what I have down here. Could have more upstairs. These are the Magnavox headphones, earplugs, whatever you want to call them. These are nice ones. They're by Magnavox. They plug in. They're not the wireless. They do plug in. These are $3 a piece. Okay, Linda Soul, large PJ. You got it, girl. The holiday one, right? That's the only one I think I had left. Yep, I'll write it down. I'm going to have to dig it back out. I think I put other stuff on top of it. Let's see. Maybe. Linda. Holiday. Pajamas. PJs. Large. Okay. Me sold 2 packs. You got it? Miss Lucinda wants 2 packs of crayons. They're $1 a pack, guys. You will not get them that cheap anywhere. Lucinda. Crayons. $1 times 2. All right. Got that. And puzzles. What was the puzzles you wanted? Do I need to go through them again so you can pick them? Or does it matter to you? Large. Okay. 2 24-piece children's puzzles. I see it. Who wants to know if I still got it? Yes, Miss Mallory. Unless you've moved or something, I still have it. No, I haven't invoiced anybody, but I will. I will be invoicing y'all for long. I'm going to try to do some of that tomorrow before my night show. I'll try to do some invoicing tomorrow just to give y'all an idea of where you're at, too. But, if you can tell, I'm not in a big hurry, unless you're in a hurry to get them. Okay. So you want 2 of the puzzles. Okay. Let's figure out. Okay, Miss Lucinda, I got you. Put this over here. Puzzles. 24. Okay. All right, I think I'm caught back up. Okay, got the crayons, got the pajamas. Yep, got you on those. Okay, good. Okay, as long as y'all no hurry. Now, if you are in a hurry, just say so. Say, hey, I need you to go and invoice me and get it to me. Then fine. You know, it's not a problem. It's just I'm trying to figure out when to do my invoice. Because I actually work I'm working my full-time job and then I have my part-time job of evening. And I don't get done with that until 9. Okay, you just seen what she was saying. Me too. I assume she meant she wasn't in a hurry. I'm thinking, maybe. Okay, so I'm going back to this. $3 for these. These are the Magnavox, and these are the earphones. Head, whatever you want to call them. What do they call them? Ear. Magnified air. What are these things called? For goodness sakes, Paula. Anyhow, $3. Oh, you're not in a hurry. Okay, good. 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 I'm glad nobody's in a hurry yet. And don't think once you get it, you got to pay right away. If you need time to pay, we can work it out. Just contact me. Okay? All right. So, got those. Anybody know anybody who's into dirt bags? Let's go big. We'll go home. It's like I guess they could, I don't know what they would do with this. I guess we'll go on a dirt bike. These are $2 a piece. I've got 4 of them. These are I'll show you on the rocks again. These things are so neat. Yes. Take my lot number off of there. On the rocks, set of 6 chilling stones. It keeps your spirits, cold without watering down with ice. These are, I'd sell them for $2 a piece. And that's a good price on these, I know. It says, I'm trying to figure out, do you have to perfectly chilled without diluting them with melting? Place these handcrafted stone cubes in your freezer for a few hours, add to your beverage of your choice, and savor the flavor of your drink. Include storage bag. It's better than using ice. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Me too. Yes, I knew plenty of people that did have the dirt bikes. And then we have the camping. These are the camping water jugs. These are the silicone. And these pull out to like 18 ounces. I think it said it held. They're silicone collapsible silicone water bottle. I know I read that on there somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was 18 because I was surprised that it did hold that much. But these, I've got several of them. You can have them for $3 a piece for work on these. Great for camping. All right. And then I have, these are a magic tracks. Whoops, showing you the back of it. This has got the orange car. And I may have that down here. But this is 11 feet of speedway, and these are the glow-in-the-dark ones. So great for kids. I remember my brothers having the regular track, what do they call them things? Wasn't fancy like this, but a lot of fun with them things. You want those? Okay. All right. I have 4. I'll give you the 4th one free since you're buying 3. How about that? I'll just give it to you. But these, I remember my brothers having the little tracks, the little speedway tracks. And gosh, I played with them, and it was so much fun. to play those. These are for ages 3 and up, 11 feet of track, and this. Seems like the other one I have is a little bit different. Let me grab it. Let's see. That one. Maybe it's not. Never mind. It's the same thing. 220 pieces of glow track, 11 feet. Yeah, it's the same thing. But I know I had one that I've got 2 orange, and I have a one that is blue that is a police car, and then I have a fire engine. Sure. Absolutely you can. Absolutely you can, Jay. So these are the magic tracks, and these are like as seen on TV. I remember when they showed these too. I remember when these came out. They got little decals and everything with them. Be great for a little boy, especially, that loves this kind of stuff. But these here, I'm going to sell these for, we'll sell them for $5 a piece. And I can't drop them any lower than that. Hot Wheel. That's what they were, tracks back in the day. That's exactly what they are, Hot Wheels. I couldn't think of the name of them. I could see them. So these are $5 a piece for gifts. You cannot beat this, I know. So that's them. And I have 2 orange. These are this orange car. And then I have a police and a fire engine. Sold 2 to me. Okay. All right. You got it, Lucinda. Thank you. Lucinda down. There we go. Lucinda. More. Times 2. Thank you. Appreciate it. 2 boys. You want 2 of the boys too? Okay. Now, do either one of you have a preference? I don't think you do, Lucinda, but Jay, do you? Because I have 2 orange, I have police, and I have a fire engine. So if you have something specific that for a child in mind, let me know. No, for you, okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you both for that. Okay. Got it. Okay. Good. That takes care of those. All right. Let's see here. Let me grab some stuff. Does anybody have a need for any mega blocks for a child? This is, how many pieces in here? 80 pieces. It's a big building bag. This is, it's the bigger pieces for the little chunky hands, So this will be, if somebody has a need for it, $10 for it. Yes, me too, Lucinda. Okay, so Jay does want a policeman. Police. Okay. Got it. Police. Oh, she wants, okay. Police and fire. Okay. All right, you got it, Jay. Thank you. Thank you. Lucinda too. Now, I don't know if anybody has any big animals, like big dogs, that you stake, that you'd want to stake outside. You know, sometimes you want your dogs outside, I know. But this is for a big dog now, or a strong dog, very strong. This is for dogs under 60 pounds, it says. Okay. It's 360 degree of roaming for your dog. Tangle and weather resistant, so they don't get tangled up in it. It's got the handle, you screw these down. These things used to be a pain to put in. I know back when we were growing up and the dogs stayed outside and you chained them up, these things weren't this fancy. You're welcome, Jay. Thank you. Mama, oh goodness. Oh no. Yeah, you won't want to do that if you've got active wildlife out there that might eat them, or fight them. You wouldn't want to keep them, especially a mom and her cubs. She would kill them for sure. But if anybody needs this, it's a stake and cable tie out. You can have it. Name your price on this, and I'm fine with it. Whatever you want to do with that one, I don't really even know. And also, this is the here's the big leash. Is what I'm thinking of. The strong, I should say, strong leash. Not real long though. Really, not long at all. So I don't know why they got something so big and bulky on for no longer than this is. So I mean, this would hook to them, and then if you're holding this, you're only looking at, unless it stretches. It might stretch a little bit. And that's what it is. But anyhow, I've got two of these. I've got a black one and a blue one. If anybody needs them, let me know. I have to work out some price with you. Okay. What is those? Okay, now we've got, there's an extra. So I'll be sending you two of the extra. Okay, Fiona, two of the collapsible containers from me. Outside of what you got, Lucinda. I found another one I had. Didn't know I had it in there. I don't think I've got any more upstairs. These are the Burt's Bees towelettes. You get a total of, this is for all skin types. Repurposed cotton, removes makeup, cleanses, and hydrates. 30 pre-moistened towelettes. $3. Good price on that. And then this is the regular Burt's Bees for oily and acne-prone skin. 30 pre-moistened. 30 pre-moistened towelettes. $3 on these. I've got a few of these, so if somebody needs them, let me know. I know I showed you these too, and I'll show them again. These are the band-resistant. That's what they are, band-resistant, for exercising. What do they call these things? Anyhow, I've got a bunch of these. So if you know somebody's got a gym or something, let me know. I'd probably just about give them to them. Okay. Now, the next thing I have, I don't know if anyone's got any boys that they're into Fortnite. This is the Fortnite jacket. This is a size large in boys. That's what it looks like. I've got two of these. Let me see if the other one's the size it is. Yep, they're both large. This retailed for $25 on these. I'm not selling them for that, obviously. But they have the Fortnite logo. This is the back of it. It has a hood. It's actually got a lining. You know, it's kind of got that, it's not a heavy jacket. It's kind of got that real soft, light fleece. But, you know, as far as it being a heavy jacket, probably more fall weather, you know, not winter, of course. But if somebody wants these, you can have these for, how about 10 a piece? I think it's a good price on them for the 2 fortnight. So those. See what else we have here. That's those. All right, let me arrange some things here. I'll be right back. And make some room. Okay. Let me show you this real quick since I've got it out. That way I can either move it or I need to move it either way. This is a pet kit, a pet travel kit. And here's the back of this better. It shows what it is. All their little bowls. It's got the little bowls. It has a little bag here that you pick up their waste with. A 12-ounce water bottle. You get this convenient little carrying pack that goes with it. That's what it looks like. Just what you see. It's what it is. But it's 6 pieces. A little towelette, it looks like. Microfiber towel. A poop pouch caddy, they are calling that. Okay. You can hang it on the back of your car seat just like that. Great if you have pets that you take with you, especially if you're out walking and all that. So that's what it is. This here you can have for $5. I have 2 of these. So $5 on them. Also have this is for a baby. Now this is 10 plus months. It's a 4-piece silicone tableware set. There's a little spoon, bowl, and a little divider plate. Let's see it better here. And a fork and spoon right there. So that's pretty nice. This here's $5. I've got 2 red and 2 blue. $5 a piece. I think I showed you guys these. These are the men's deer foam slippers. These are smalls though. And these you can have for $8 a piece. I have frozen hooded towel set for little girls. Here's what it looks like on a little girl. Got a little hood and everything. Very nice little 100% cotton. 22-inch by 51-inch, so a good little size. And I have 2 of these. These will be $6 a piece. Training leash. Okay, you want the training leash? Now, you talking about the big thick one or the oh, you're saying this is a training leash? Maybe that is what it is, since it's not very long. That's good. That's probably what it is. Since it's not long, because I was wondering why would it be so short, but that makes sense that it would be a training leash. Yeah. Duh, Paula. Didn't think about that. I was thinking, why do they make this so short? So this is $6 a piece, and I have 2 of these. Okay, let's see. Okay, this here is a little woodsy baby sitter set. It's a little set for, that's it. Sometimes I think you see better on the back because without the glare. That's kind of like everything that goes with it, sort of. Got little diapers, little bottles. So it's a little panda and two little bears, it looks like, or a bear and something. Little fox, maybe. They got little bibs. They got little swimming trunks. Just something for little kids. Be great for a little dollhouse. So these $5 a piece, and I have two of them. I believe they are the same. They are. Oh, that's a little stroller. That's what that is. I was trying to figure out what this... I guess that's what the picture shows, that they're in a stroller, so the stroller comes with it too. Everything you see on the back you actually get. So $5 a piece. I'm down. Now I have wallets also, women's wallets. These are brand new, of course. Now they're not your, high-end wallets, but still make a nice gift for someone. You have these. I've got like a sleeve of these. You can have them for like $3 a piece. I've got that style. See, that's like a rose gold. Okay. This is a gray. And all these are brand new now. And this is fabric. Kind of like a, I don't know what you call that, but black and white, that is. And this style, this is the type that zip around. It's kind of cool. Got all your normal little slots for credit cards, change, and cash. So these are $3 a piece. Let's see. There's this one is more of a leopard style. Little wristlet type. That's what these are. These with these little handles. Some of them have them. Some of them don't. And this is a kind of looks like snake skin or alligator skin. It's black and gray and tan. Also a little wristlet. And then one that's black. Kind of have that chevron pattern again. So those are $3 a piece. Okay. This is for a pet, for a interactive pop and play for a cat. This takes batteries, I do believe. Yep, requires 4 C batteries. Makes a little mouse jump in and out. Kind of cool. Keep your cat entertained. So you have an interchangeable toy. You have the mouse with the little feather. That's pretty cool. It's got the on and off switch in the back of it. So this will be, we'll say 5 on these. Got a couple of these. I think 2. That's what I see at the moment. Those are 5 a piece. Then I have a frozen. This is a mealtime set. 4 divided plates, 4 bowls, 4 tumblers. That's what it looks like on the back there. That's what you get. Neat little set. Got the pretty little design in it. You know, you can see that, but that's what it looks like. It's embossed with that. We sell these for $10. I've got a few of these, a couple of them. I don't know exactly how many. Actually, I got more than a couple of these. We're selling for $8 a piece for those. And then here's a Yahtzee game, brand new. Uh-oh, what am I missing? Sold J all the fabric wallets. Okay. All right, you got it, Miss J. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention. I guess I'm not paying attention so well. So just holler at me just like you're doing. I'll eventually see it. Sorry about that. So Jay takes all the wallets. Okay. Got it. Wallets. For each. Okay. Yeah, just keep, putting it in there. I'll eventually pay attention. I'll see it. This is a Yahtzee game. Brand new. Never been opened still, and it's got this little seal on it. I don't know what these games run now. You can have this one for, let's say, $5. For $5. Only got one of these, I believe. Let's see, what's in this bag? Yes, Lucinda, you are. Lucinda does a great job. I appreciate you. Okay, I have these. These are the Browning hunting hats. These are got the big buck on them. It says Browning down the side. These are your adjustable hats. Made in the, I was going to say made in the USA, but they kind of fooled me there. Because it said they got the picture of the flag, and then they got made in China. What? Got the eagle and everything. I thought, oh, he's made in the USA. See? Right there. But then it says made in China. So these are the hats. The hats will be, we'll sell them $5 a piece. I know 2 of, at least, of the Browning with the deer. I've also got, now these are, that's ladies. So ladies, we have this style, also adjustable. I love these type for, doing a pigtail. When you just throw a hat on your head. Tricky. tricky. So these are put out by Realtree. There's 3 of these that I see. And then I have this type for ladies. Mossy oak. Also adjustable. How much did I say on these hats? Did somebody tell me? I done forgot what I told you. Geneva wants a hat. I know. Yeah. Notice I just keep moving. Keep it moving. So Miss Geneva wants a Browning. 1 Browning hat and 1 ladies. Okay, which hat do you want of the ladies? Do you want the Mossy Oak or do you want the Realtree? This is the Realtree. That's the lighter one. Mossy Oak is this one. The pink and the camouflage. 1 of each hat. Okay. Okay, so Geneva. Y'all tell me how much did I tell you on the hats? Somebody. Did I say 5? Okay, thank you. Geneva. Geneva took the Browning hats. I'll check and see if I have any more upstairs, but I don't think I do. I think that was all of those is what I want to say. Those sold pretty well. A lot of the hats took off pretty good. 5 each. Okay, so that's Geneva's. Wait a minute. Geneva took, wait a minute, Geneva. You took, wait a minute. I do have a brownie. Excuse me. I'm sorry. She took a brownie and you wanted the real tree? All right. So I do have a brownie. All right, Geneva. This is what you want, correct? One of each. Jay, please, men and lady. Got it. You got it. One and what did I just do that? I just dropped it. All right, so Jay gets one of each. He's over here for her. So let me get hers down. Browning hat and real tree for Geneva. And Jay is taking 3 hats, 5 each. One of each. One of each. All right. Okay. And that will leave 1 real tree and 1 mossy oak of the ladies. Hey, Fiona. Yeah, she wanted 1 of each. I got her. She wanted 1 of each one I got, so I didn't think I had any browning left, but I did. I had 1, so she was able to get that. So these are Geneva's. So that leaves, if anybody wants these, 1 of each. That's what I have left. $5 a piece. Anybody need a glue gun? Any crafters out there? I think I have more than 1. Here's a glue gun set. This is by Art Skills Crafters Closet. Uses standard full-size glue sticks. Heats up quickly. And it does. Actually, I have one of these that I use. J. Martin does what? Let me see. 1 of each hat. Okay. No tree. Gotcha. 1 each. 1 each. J, please, men and ladies. Yep. Yes. You specify she did. Okay. Okay. J. Martin does. Jay, did you want hats? Now, she got 3 hats already. Now, did she want the last 2? Is that what she's wanting? Because I'm not seeing that if she does. But if anyone needs a glue gun, these work really well. That's what I was going to tell you. I have one actually just like this, and it works great. Heats up very fast, just like it says. And if you want it, you can have this one for, we'll say, $5. And I've got a couple of these. I got a few. So if you need more than one, or somebody wants them, more than one person wants it, I'm trying to say, then I have them. So I tried not to bring down everything I owned. Yeah, I think I got it. J. Martin saying yes. Did you want hats? She said yes. Geneva wants a glue gun. You got it, Geneva? I can take the... Okay, got you. No, that's no problem. I just want to make sure I didn't want to, give them to you if you didn't want them. So I'll go ahead and give these to you then. I see Geneva for a glue gun. And if anybody else wants a glue gun, let me know. Let's see. She took... Okay. So that's 5. Let's see. 5 hats. Okay. Gotcha. And Geneva wants a glue gun. Glue gun. $5. All right. Got you, Geneva. I don't know where I put it at, but there it is. There. Jay wants a glue gun. Okay. Yep, all the hats are gone for the moment. I don't think I have any more upstairs. If I do, you'll see it at another sale. Okay, so Jay Martin wants a glue gun too. Glue gun. Yeah, they work really well. I like those glue guns. All right, this here's a seatbelt alert in case your child tries to unbuckle themselves. It'll actually buzz. I hear these work well. I don't know. I've never used them. But you can hear them if they go to, sometimes kids will start pushing buttons on things. And especially in a moving vehicle, you sure don't want them doing that. So for safety reasons. So that's this. And that's kind of how it works. It kind of hooks up like this. So you get the little noise maker there in case they try to undo it. So if somebody's looking for this, $6 for one of these. And I don't know if I have any other ones of these. I might have another one or two. I've sold some of these. These were pretty popular there for a while. Now here is a Ozark Trail. This is a lantern style with the 2 pin lights. You got your batteries. You got a headlamp. You got your 2 smaller style. So you get the mini lantern. You get the headlamp, LED flashlights, and pen lights. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice little set by Ozark Trail. This will be $10 if anybody wants it. I think I have maybe another one. These here sold pretty hot too. I just grabbed what I had up there for the moment. Swarming out of their seats. Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So this is 10 if anybody wants it. Yes, little kids are something. Okay, Geneva wants the lamp. You got it, Geneva. Write that down. Oh, Geneva. Let's see. Camping lantern. Okay, got you, Geneva. Thank you. This here is a Rolling Stone. I've got a couple of these. These are by the Rolling Stones, 2X. And I have 2 of them. Is all I have left of these. I hate to take it out of its package, but basically it's the mouth, whole mouth, and the lips maybe showing there. And maybe it's tongue and lips. I don't know. Not exactly sure what that is. But 1975 US tour is what these are. These are new in the package. I'll sell these for $18 a piece. Yep, I got her. Thank you, Lucinda. For $18 a piece on the Rolling Stone t-shirts. They're collectors, so that's why they're a little more. Okay. Now I'm going to try to make some room here for us. Because I'm going to have to make room now. Because I can't hardly move. These sold. Let's see. Put these over here. Okay. move some stuff out. So give me just a second, because I got to move some of the stuff. We're not going to be able to move ourselves. Is anybody in need of a glass case to put your items in? I think it's glass. Yeah, it's glass for sure. So it's a glass case. Trying to show it to you without taking it all apart, but there's your little knob for the doors or door. I don't know how this thing's supposed to work. I guess they well, I guess it does work like that. So it just, I don't know. Anyhow, you open it up and you put things in there and then close it up. I don't know, it just seems like it's kind of a strange little contraption. But if somebody needs it, let me know. I would practically give it away, because I don't know what it's worth anyhow. Okay. Y'all seen the, I'll show you the boots again of the guys, just in case. And then I'm going to go over here to the women's shoes, because I've got some different ones than what we had the other night, or last week. Now these are the hiking boots we got. These are brand new. And I have various sizes. So if there's a particular size you're needing, you just have to ask me and I'll have to let you know if I've got it. But these are nice. They're extremely nice boots. Waterproof. These are by, these are the survivors of Herman Survivors. Waterproof leather, and these are wide width. Like I said, I got various sizes. And I didn't write them all down. That's like a tiny greenhouse. It does, doesn't it? I kind of thought that too. Kind of looks like a tiny greenhouse. Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. It's a very strange little thing. Because it doesn't seem like it's simple to me. But if anybody needs the boots I'm selling for $20 or $25. I'd have to look it back up. Can't remember what I told y'all last time. I don't remember. Say 20. So if I cheat myself, that's okay. So $20 for them. And that's a good price on them. Okay. So that takes care of that stuff. Now, scan that. Get some of this out of the way. Let's see. Put that there. These are going to be gone. All right, let's see. Okay. Anybody's into Pioneer Woman? Questions on shoes? The size? I have different sizes. They're all wides. I can tell you that on the boots. They're all wides. But they range anywhere from like the smallest one there, I think 7.5 wide. Then they go up to, I think I have a 9.5. I mean, if you have a particular size, I'll go check it out and see. Yes, they all are wide. Yep. Okay. But yeah, tell me your size and I can go see if I've got it. Because I've got several pair. This here is the Pioneer Woman. This is the drawstring laundry bag. That's what it looks like right there. Anybody's interested in it. This will go, let's see, we'll sell this for $12. I've got 2 of these. That's what I have. They are all women's shoes. You talking about the boots? Now the boots I just showed you, those are men's boots. Is what those are. Yeah, they're men's. I do have women's shoes. I haven't got to those yet, but I don't have any women not boots. I don't have any women boots like those. Those are the men's. That's what those are. Okay, so these are 12 a piece on this. And this is the Pioneer Woman. This is the, oh, this thing's heavy. I know that. Cast iron, I believe. Is it cast iron? Porcelain enamel exterior and interior provides easy food release and quick cleanup. Cast iron distributes heat evenly, which results in moist and tender food. So, ouch. This is pretty. This is the vintage floral is what this is. And there's a different knob. I guess I'll take it. There's another knob that you can trade out the knobs, like for the solid black one, I guess. Bake like knob included. So that's more the, the sunflower. You have a 13 in men's boots. All right, I will check. Give me a few minutes and I will go upstairs and check. But this is a 2 pieces, 3 quart is what this is. I was trying to find the quart size. Now this is going to be, I don't know what these are running now. Let me see what this is running, because I don't really know. Let's see. I guess Becky's having her little fish dinner tonight, isn't she, Geneva? And I was laughing at her. I said, oh, that's this weekend. Yummy. Yeah, okay. All right, if somebody's interested in it, I'll sell it to you for $25. Right? Better her than me. I know. Yep. I was like, that just don't sound too tempting to me, Becky. Of course, I guess, if you're raised on it, I guess it's a little different. I guess you get used to it or you acquire a taste for it. All right, and here is this is a Green Life 10-inch frying pan. This is the type, nothing sticks to these. Oh, even shows you the little egg will slide right out. Diamond infused, extra tough, food slides right out, wobble free base, comfortable grip. Dishwasher safe. This is very nice. Nice little skillet. So this is your 10-inch fry pan. So if somebody wants this, I'll sell it to you for $18. I think it's a great price on that, on this skillet. And I will go check on the boots here in a moment. I'm just trying to clear out this table just a little bit. All right, these are spa descriptions. These are your spa cleanser. You can have low and high for deep cleaning and light cleaning. It requires 2 AA batteries for these. These are by spa descriptions. Anybody's interested in these, I know 4 here sitting here looking at me. So we can sell these for, we'll sell them for $6 a piece. I think that's a great price on these too. So $6 a piece on these. Okay. I do have, this is a cute little toy here. This is just adorable. I don't know if you have anybody that's got a little baby that's just at the age, playing peekaboo. That's what this does. You press the foot to play, talks and plays peekaboo. Now, I have not pulled I've got, I think, a total of 4 of these is what I have left of these. They're brand new, so I haven't pulled out the little thing. But I see how they work. I mean, I've seen it online, and it's pretty cool how these work. It's just cute. It's adorable. So it's great for a little kid, little baby. But these are little elephants. That's what these are, and that's what all of them are. I have a total of 4. And this is what it kind of does. It'll sit there, and it talks to them, and, it pulls it up and says, place peekaboo. Will that work on an induction stove? Yes, it would. Yep, it would work just fine on that. So this is the little elephants. So if anyone's interested in these are I'm gonna sell these for $20 a piece. I do believe they go for more than that. So if anyone wants them, let me know. $20 a piece on those. And we have the bow. I showed you all this last time, the bow quiver. Somebody can have this for $10 if they want it. Also have the, wait a minute. These are the compact thumb activated release. Now, if we have any female bow hunters, we have one that's actually pink and black. Basically what it is just it's for your thumb, just like it's shown there on the picture. Improves arrow flight and accuracy. Right or left-handed, locks on string automatically. Then you just push it. Kind of like a little trigger. I think you can use your thumb. I think it is. Yeah, compact thumb activated release. So these you can have for $8 a piece. I have a total of 3. So I have one that's pink and black and 2 that are, this is what I got left of these, 2 that are orange and black striped. Will it work on an induction stove? Yes. You're talking about the skillet, right? Yeah. It'll work on that. I mean, I use it on mine. I have an induction oven, and I even have some that I put in the oven. This here has, let's see. Let me make sure. I don't want to tell you wrong. I'm almost positive it will. I guess we could look it up. Look up Green Life. Made from recycled aluminum, sand-derived non-stick, free of PFAs, PFOA, lead, and cadmium. We believe in non-stick, makes cleanup easy. We work hard to make easy cooking better. Ceramic, it's a ceramic one, so I mean, I would think that it would. I know the ceramic ones I have do. Good night, Miss Linda. Thanks for coming, hon. You have a good night. Check your email. Great. I'm glad, hon. Sure, I'll check it. I'll check it later. So yeah, I know the ones I have are not a problem for that. So I wouldn't think this would be either, but somebody could look it up. Just look up. It's Green Life. That's what this is. This is. To see if it does. Just to be sure. All right. Now. All right. I'm going to run upstairs and see about the boots, and I'll be right back. So everybody talk among yourselves for a moment. Okay. Secrets. Secrets out there in the chat land, is there? If so, they better tell us. Okay. What I have on the boots is upstairs I have 8.5. No, sorry. Scratch that. 8, 9.5, 10.5. I had the 7.5 down here, and that's a 9.5. So I have a 7.5. I have an 8. I have a 9.5, 9, and a 10.5. So no, unfortunately, I'm out of all the big sizes. I had another one of these that I've seen. I figured I'd show it to you. This is the pullover half zipped. What is this one? Not the half zipped. It's a full zip or quarter zip. This is the quarter cadet collar sweatshirt, mossy oak. Now I had a black and a brown that I sold to Jay, I think. J Mark. Green Life doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work on induction. Okay, I'm glad you looked it up. Good. Because you pretty much mad at me. Probably, but they're from me because I don't. Y'all are funny. I wouldn't worry about any secrets out there. All right, this is the mossy oak, and this is a 2X. So if anybody's interested in these, trying to remember what I sold them for. And I can't for the life of me. So if somebody wants this one, we'll just say about 12. I think it's a good price. And that's a 2X. It's a mossy oak. All right. So 12 on that. Okay. Now, let me grab this other stuff. Let me see what's in this. All right, these are, these are Get Your Wings U.S. Tour. This is the Aerosmith. This is extra small, so this is a child's shirt. It's a t-shirt. I wasn't sure what was even in this. I just knew I had something in it. And so these are extra small. Extra small. Extra small. So I've got several of the Aerosmith, not Aereo, Aerosmith. So, okay, Jay wants it. Okay, you got it, Jay. Aerosmith t-shirts. These are pretty nice. Of course, they're t-shirts, so won't keep them warm right now. All of these are extra small, so it looks like every one of them. And that's the official brand. If anybody wants these, I'm going to sell these. I'll sell them for $5 a piece on the shirts, t-shirts. All right, Jay wants this one. So let me put this over here. X to J. How much did I say on that? Does anybody remember? Is the pot Green Life too? What pot did I have? Oh, you're talking about the Pioneer? Pioneer woman? The cast iron? It's cast iron. It's not by, hope it was a good one then. Yeah, it's a cast iron, hun. If that's what you're talking about, because I don't think I've showed anything else. Let's see. Mark this down before I forget it. This is the Aussie. Oh, that's what I was asking. What I said the price of that was. I can't remember. 10? Is that what I said? 10 or 12? So Green Life doesn't work on induction, folks. So remember that. I thought it did. Shows you how much I know. Save price. Okay, I thought I did. Cast iron was 18. Is that what I said? Yeah, I probably did. I said if somebody wanted it, I probably said that. Yeah. Okay, so the cast iron Pioneer woman, 18 if somebody wants it. The Green Life. No, the Green Life I said was 18, right? For the skillet. Did I say 18 for the Pioneer woman? Last time pullovers was 10. Were they? Okay. Then you can have it for 10. Mossy oak. Yeah, that's what I have. I have 10 written down. Did I say something? I must have said something else, huh? Skillet was 18. Okay. Cast iron. I mean, if somebody wants the Pioneer one for that, that's a good price if you want it for that. If you do, I'll give it to you. Do you have profound dreams often, Kathy? Oh, does she have dreams like that? Okay, so yeah, that's what I had on here. I had 10 on here, Jay. I got to write it where I can read it a little better. So that's fine. Nope. Okay. All right. That's that. Thank you there, Miss J. That's what I was thinking for the Pioneer. I was thinking was 25. That's would sound more right to me. Because I thought if I said that, that's awful cheap. But I know I said the Skillet was 18. So I do think the Pioneer. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yep. So we'll go with that. 25 for the Pioneer. Cast iron. Cast iron. See, Paula can't talk now. Words are becoming harder for me. 18 for the Skillet. I still had the Georgia Bulldog hats. I had a black and a red. If anybody wants those, let me know. And okay, so that's those. All right, what I have next is this here's by Time and True. Oh, these are nice. This is great for like cosmetics. Like on the inside, it's got the plastic. I think those are great. These are by Time and True. So if anybody's looking for these type of bags, they retail for them at $10. So I have 2 of them. That's what I see. If anyone wants them, they are $8 a piece. Okay. Sure. Jay, you got it? Pioneer Woman. Okay. These are 8 a piece. If anybody wants them. They're pretty nice. Alright. Okay. These back in there. This here is a set of queen sheets. These are for who is this for? Auburn? Auburn. Okay, so it's a 6-piece set. Anybody interested in these? If you are, let me know. Kathy, I used to have those dreams before when I was younger, I used to dream of all my relatives' death before they died. And they would die within usually a week, if that. I got to where I hated to even dream about them because I kind of felt like back then I was giving them like a death sentence, even though I had no control of that. But, but I did. I dreamed. I dreamed of my great grandfather's death, my uncle, and then my other grandfather. And that was all. I mean, they would normally die within a week. See someone's death or something good that's going to happen in relationship to her. Yeah, it will wake you up. Yep, because it's real. It's like it's so real to you. That's why. All right, moving along. Okay, so with this. Does anybody need or know somebody that needs a good Christmas gift? Black & Decker 12-cup coffee pot. It's got a 2-year limited warranty on it. It's digital style. Programmable coffee maker. So you can set it to where your coffee's made by the time you get up. These will be $20. I've got 2 of these left, so $20 a piece on those. I think that's a good price. Is that a good price for those? I'm missing what y'all talking about. Y'all talking about dreams still? We talking about dreaming? Isn't it? For me, it's so weird is that it's hard to have good dreams. It's like I don't remember them unless they're bad. Is that terrible? It's like, once in a while it'd be nice to dream something good. All right, let's see what these are running. Yeah. Well, that looks used. Black & Decker 12-cup, 25, 30. C1. That's Hamilton Beach. But for Black & Decker, that's not the same kind. For the programmable type, yeah, 25 is about the average. So I'm selling them for 20 a piece. So you can let me know if you want those. Let's see. Move some of this. There's a little pet bed. Got the little fleece, real soft bedding. It's machine washable. Got Boots and Barkley. And also here's a dog sweater, size medium. That's what it looks like right there. It's like the Argyle style. Let me know if you want either one of those. You can have them you can have the bed for, we'll say, $12 for the bed. The sweater you can have for $10, $5 or $10, whatever you want it for. You can have it. Now these here, this is Blue's Clues. Whoops. It's got 8 puzzles. 8 puzzle pack. And all the puzzles is listed right there. So you got 4 up here, then 4 below. 8 by 24. Good size puzzles. Comes in a nice little box. Staying open. Oh, it's sealed. Okay, I'm not going to open it because it's sealed. So, but that's what you get. You get those 8 puzzles. There we go. Let me just check and see. I don't know what this is worth. And I'm still not trying to get everything I got in it anyhow. Or, I mean, what it's even worth, you know. Let's see. Pull that up. Right. You go anywhere from, looks like at Walmart's carrying them for $30. I see a eBay one. I think those are, yeah, those is used. So 30 brand new, and these are brand new, so I don't have to have 30 out of these though. So if somebody wants them, they can have them for, let's just say, how about 15? I think it's a good price for it. They come in a nice little box that you store them in. So 15 for the Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues and You. Okay. Making us some room. All right, let's see what these are. Okay. Oh, these are neat. And here's something kind of neat. These here are, look at that. It's a metal. It's made to look, you know, old and rusted. Pretty cool. That's the front of it. That's like hammered metal. So you have this one that's silver. And then there's a blue. Yeah, and I think this one's made to look like it's been wrecked. Somebody has look at the front of it. Okay. And then the side, like they've made it look worn, maybe, I guess is the more the word right there. It's like scratched up. Same with this side fender on the front. And the top of it. It's pretty cool. Very neat. Yeah. These are, if anybody wants these, you can have these for, I'd say, $5 a piece. You know, might be good for like your father or grandfather. Bring back memories for them. You know, the old type of trucks. So $5 a piece on those. I only got 2 of them, one blue and one silver. Yeah. Okay, Bonnie wants the blue truck. You got it, Miss Bonnie. Pretty neat. Kind of bring back memories, don't it? Or I think it does. I remember my grandfather, he had an old Ford, smaller style than that, more of the short bed, real small antique. It was definitely an antique when I was little. And me and my brother, my youngest brother, used to go out there and pretend like we were driving, like we was going to go to the store. Then it was a truck they never used anymore. So I wonder we didn't get snake bit going out there playing in it. But I can still remember the smell of those type of trucks when you get into them, like the inside of them. I remember the smell of this truck, and every now and then I'll smell that smell. It comes back to me. So we had some fun in those, though. We pretend like we were driving. We was going to go to town, and he didn't never want to let me drive. Oh yeah. How many wallets were there? Let me tell you. Let me look at it. There's 8 wallets. Oh yeah. Not new. I know what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, there was 8 of them, Jay. 8 wallets is what's over there. All right, I have also, in case anybody needs them, I've got, these are twin sets. It's the comfort and the flat fitted and, what was it? I'm sorry, a sheet set. 1 sheet set. So it's a twin flat, a fitted, a standard pillowcase. It says standard / queen pillowcase. Fits pillows 20 by 26, a sham, and a comforter. So you get the whole bedding that they show there on the picture right there. And I have this one is a, sharks. And then I have one that looks like it's more of a, for females, hearts and clouds. Yeah, hearts and clouds. There's the right there. I guess more clouds than hearts, huh? So, and it has the same thing. Same, it's got the comforter, the standard pillow sham, 1 flat, 1 fitted, 1 standard pillowcase. So it has the same thing. It's the, let's see, right there. There's your sheet set and comforter and sham. If anybody needs these, you can have them for, let's say, 12 for each one for bed in the bag. It's 12 a piece. That's for a twin size. Okay. $1946 farm truck. Yep. Oh, how cool. Understood. Yeah, I understood, Miss J. I would too. Good idea to do that, you know? Okay, let's see. Let's move it on here. Yes. All right. I have. Okay. Four of these. I have 5 of those though. Let's see. I'll be right there. There's a cute little it could be used as a book bag style. See, depending on how big you need it, or just a regular oh, that's cool. It's quilted on the inside. Quilted to look quilted, let's say. Not really quilted. It's got the paisley look, blue. I've got a few of these. I'm not sure how many I have over there right yet, but if anybody's interested in them, let me know. I'll sell these for let's sell these for $5 a piece on these. Pretty nice. Also have this. Here's a good size purse or bag, whatever you want to call it. This is nice. It's got a lot of room in it. They use like a kind of like a tote bag in a way, except a little fancier. This is put out by A New Day. Got a zipper in it. It's very soft. It's a pretty good size bag, I'll tell you. So you can either, this here's kind of made the same way, where you can use it like a, how does this work? Wait a minute. So it is made like a book bag. Because of the back of it, I guess. Right? Maybe that's why I was saying it's kind of like a tote. So yeah, I guess that's what it is. It's like a book bag. And A New Day is who makes it. Retailed at $36, which, you know, that I don't put no faith in that anyhow. If somebody wants it, you can have it for, let's say, $15. I think it's a good price on it. I wouldn't call this leather, but it's awful soft material. I'm not sure exactly what it's made of, but I like the way it feels. But I wouldn't say it's leather, I don't believe, because I don't see anything that says leather on it. You know, it's got the little snaps on the side. You can either take them in or let it out for more room. That's pretty cool. So yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay. And then I have this type of a purse. This could be like a kind of like a crossbody, I guess is what I would call it. It's got on the inside, you got a zipper, and then just open space. You won't be able to really see that. It's got just a plastic style. It's not plastic, but it's, oh shoot, can't think of the word. It's got the pebble look. Like I said, it's not leather, but it feels good. I like the way the outside of it feels, more so than the inside myself. Got 2 pockets on the outside. So you got a pocket there and there. And you got the inside with a zip. Now I have a lot of purses. So I may just mark these at a set price and just let them all go. That's what I'm thinking. So I've got all different styles. They're brand new. This one feels good too. I like the way this one feels. It's a nice little small purse. I don't know who makes it. It's got 2 places on the side here for items. And then you have your zip on that side. So that's nice. Let's see. What did I miss here? I guess I'm behind here. You're welcome, Miss J. Thank you. Is it child size? Are you talking about the little blue one? Thank you, Bonnie. I told you I wouldn't believe all the stuff I have. I call it pleather. Yeah, that's what I call it, pleather. Or long enough. You talking about like this size here? I mean, these straps are pretty long. If you see, they're all folded up here. So depending on how much room a person would need to throw it over their back, it would not be a large thing to be carrying around. You know, it wouldn't be something big. I'll show you here by my head. But I mean, it would serve a purpose. A lot of people will use these, grown women I'm talking about, will use these just because they're small in size and they don't want to, you know, if they're not carrying a lot that particular day. Let's see. Vinyl, pleather, cardboard. Yes, pleather. That's what I would call it. Because it's like not like this one. This is well made. But yet it's still not real leather. Not to me, it's not. And same with this hairstyle too. This hair's would be, you know, depending on how much room you needed, make this is a backpack, just it's bigger. You have more room to carry stuff, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would fit a child. I mean, it could definitely be used for a child. But not necessarily does it have to be used. So really, it's kind of a yes and no, to be honest with you. All right, so did I give you all a price on this? I don't even know if I did. Yeah, basically, Kathy, it would hold a wallet, a small wallet, water bottle would fit in it. You know, just normal, whatever you can put in it, whatever would fit in here. wallet would fit in there. A small one, not a great big wallet, but good size one. Like one of those ones I was selling, like Jay took. It would fit in here. Long ways. Easily. So yeah, these type of purses, and I have a lot of purses. I can tell you that. A lot of them. Now this is throw pillows. I've got a lot of pillows too. These are blue with the little balls all the way around them. I got 2 of these. Now they were selling them for $10 at Wally World, it looks like. I think it's, maybe is that Walmart's? I think so. Soft Chanel, that's what they call it. So if somebody wants a set of these, instead of 10 for each, you can have the pair for 10. I think it's a great price for those, for nice pillows. And they're new. Let's see. What else we got? See, I showed one of these, but I've got a few of this style. So if you like this style, and this is, you know, pleather, we'll say. It's that real soft material. It's not leather, but it's still nice. So yeah, pleather is what I call it too. These are nice little purses. Now here is some backpacks. This is High Trails Equipment is what this says. These are full-size backpack for kids or adults, either one. Would fit an adult too. It's got the little foamy bands on it. This isn't anything fancy, but it's, you know, it served the purpose. So I have that one, and then I have the gray and red, I guess. I mean, if somebody wants these, you can have these for like, I'd give them to you for $5 a piece if you want them. I know a child that needs them. Jay, I found some more wallets over there. If you want these, you don't have to take them. It's kind of like the same of what you had. This is another fabric style wallet, just like the other one. And then this one is kind of neat. This is more of a embossed style. So that's kind of a neat looking one. There's no brand on these. You talking about on the backpacks? Are High Trails Equipment. I don't think they're anything high end. That's why I said $5 a piece on them. Just the fabric. You want the fabric one? Okay. So mark that with what you have. Let's see. Gotta find your little paper here. Got all my little chicken scratches everywhere. Goodness sakes, Papa. All right, let's see. No. So that'll be 9 instead of 8. So 9. So I'll put that over there. So if anybody wants this one, you can have it. $3. It's pretty. It's different. A little different than the other styles. You know, like I said, it's nothing high end, just something that'll serve a purpose. But, you know, a nice gift, though, too. And here's this. Let's see this one. Here's a little wallet style. Got cloth on the inside. You can have this for $3 too if anybody wants it. Place for your license and credit cards. And you can put money down in there. Folded money. That's the outside of it. And it snaps. And there's a zip for your change. So, cute. Just the fabric. Bonnie, you want the, let me see where I put it. You want this one, hon? You want this wallet? If that's the one you want, let me know. So this would be $3 also for this. They were selling it for $5. Whoever's tagged. I think, what is that, Dollar Tree? Or not Dollar Tree, Dollar General, I believe. That's their tag, I think. So $3 for that. Yes, okay. Gotcha. All right. It's yours. Let's see. Shut the truck. Put that there. All right. So Bonnie. Okay. Here's another little paisley style. This is cute. This is it's got little zippers. It's got the zipper there, the bigger one. And it's got 2 little zippers here. And on this side, it has a zipper on the outside. And then on the inside, another zipper. Got plenty of zippers. If you're trying to hide some stuff, you could. So this is a crossbody style. It's pretty nice, yeah. So this is considered a, oh, this is Stone Mountain from Stone Mountain. No wonder, I was going to say the quality of this seemed a little better. That's why. I wonder if this is leather. I mean, it looks it, but I don't know. It might be. Maybe not. Maybe not. So this is from Stone Mountain. Stone Mountain's here in Georgia. Big old tourist attraction. And I'm sure they paid a pretty penny there for these. Not that they're worth that, but I'm sure they did up there. Because they charge everything they have there is expensive. So if anybody's interested in that, let me know. We can sell the, you can have this one for 10. Spirit's here? Hey, Spirit. Good to see you, hon. So glad you came. Good to see you. So these type of purse will sell for, you can have these for $5 a piece, brand new. You can have this for $5. I'll just sell these for $5. I mean, I've got a whole box of purses. So the sooner I can move them, the better. And then that one, this one was $15 because it is bigger. It's a little fancier. 15. The book bags were $5 a piece. And then this, you can have this for $5. I've got a few of these at $5. that style. I have a piece on that stuff. This and G's. I forget it. Goodness. And this is different. Let's see. I'm going to show you a couple different styles. Yeah, what is this? Let's see. I'll show you these. Found another one of these styles. It looks like snake skin. These are $3 a piece. They're just like the other ones that Jay got. Exact same thing. So I have one of those. Then this is just a little snap wallet, little wristlet. I'm keeping you busy, aren't I? That's right. Pay attention to what's going on here. Let's see. So yeah, that's cute. Cute little wristlet. So you can have this for $3 if anybody wants it. Oh. Oh goodness. All right, here is this is a small little purse. Probably suit more for a little girl. I'm showing it to you upside down. It actually goes like this. Got a little zipper in there. A little snappy. It's cute. Cute little purse. $3. Oh, I got 2 of these. So it's the same thing. Same exact thing. These are $3 for them. Then there's a little one with the peak on the inside. That's for the credit cards, money, maybe receipts or coupons. $3 for it. Oh goodness, you hang in there, Bonnie. And here's something cute for a little girl. It's a little cat book bag. You know, a little girl loves cats. Quite a bit of room in there. Perfect for a child. That's the back of it. That's the front. Sell this for $5. I'm just selling them off for $5 basically. The only one that's not for $5 is that big one. Everything else is $5 or $3. Here is, this is a Stone Mountain Company, and this is leather. So now this is leather, Randy, if you're looking for leather. Got some zips on the front. Very nice. So you got a zipper there, 2 here. Oh, goodness. On this side, there's a little Velcro closure on it. It's a good, a pocket the whole length of the purse. It's got a zipper and a spot. Trying to explain it. It's got the zipper, and then it has on this side it has one spot here where you could put like maybe a mirror or some makeup, like lipstick or something in there. So these are 10. These are leather. I got a few of those of this style. Let's see. I see 2. And not the same. So I got 3 leather ones. So if anybody wants, they're all the same style. That's what it looks like. Good size little purse. So those are 10 a piece for these. And then the rest are either 5 or 3. This was 5. This has got 3 pockets on the outside, 2 pockets on the outside. Then you got your big pocket on the inside and a zip on the inside also. Yep. Okay. So I think that's all the purses that I have down here. I think I have more, but I'm not bringing any more down tonight. Let me put some of these back over there. Here is a hatchet. Nice little size hatchet. Be great for like chipping up firewood for kindling or something. That's what I think of when I see this style. Then I have a pair of clippers. Great for using on trees, limbs, the smaller type limbs, not great big ones, of course. But they do work well on up to a pretty good size, though, because I have a set of these, and they work good. Nothing wrong with them. So this will be, and I think I've got a few of these and these. I don't remember how many I had altogether, but if anybody's interested in them, I'll sell these for $15. And this for 10. I think it's a good price on it for the hatchet. So 15 and 10. If anybody needs a good screwdriver set, this is by Hyper Tough, 50-piece screwdriver set. And also it's got the little star bits and little sockets. You got a little socket in there. That's cool. You got the little tool to use with those, with these. And, well, I guess the socket too. Both of them. Use the sockets or those. These are a 5-year limited warranty on these. And, let's see, 50. Yeah, it's a ratcheting screwdriver. That's what that is. 2-inch extension and a 1/4-inch adapter. You got Phillips and straights. You got both, right? Yeah. So that's a nice set. Right? Definitely set up for selling, yes. You know how much these are. Yes, you cannot say I'm lacking in that department, huh? Goodness sakes. And it amazes myself how much stuff I have. I keep just pulling more and more stuff. My gosh, it's just terrible. It's not anything to be proud of. Let's see if that brings it up. No. Hyper Tough 50-piece precision screwdriver set, non-slip ergonomic grip. There's somebody selling it on eBay for $18.73 for the whole set. That's pretty good. Not a bad price on them. I was thinking 15. So I figure 15 for the whole set. I think it's a great price on it. So if anybody's interested for that price, let me know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a dollar store, all right. So about, it's more than $1. Sure paid more than $1 for them. This here is a mini backpack, what they're calling a mini. I'm not sure what it is. We're about to find out. Oh, this is one of those clear ones. A lot of times you have to have these to go just about anywhere anymore. Anywhere that the public is. But it's clear. It's just stuff full of papers. So it's a clear backpack is what it is. Never thought I'd see the day where we have to show everything that's in the bag. Well, first, we can't even take bags in anymore. This is by No Boundaries. So if anybody wants this will be $8 for this clear backpack. Brand new. It's made pretty decent. It's a pretty decent style. Nothing wrong with it. So it's pretty nice. So $8 if you want it. Okay. All right, let me move these purses. Oh, I got these. I was going to show these to you guys. Forgot about them. Forgot about the women's shoes I had over here. Before I go into the women's shoes, let me move some of this stuff. These bunnies. All right. All right, let me show you the women's. All right, these are by Earth Origins. These are a very nice looking shoe. Earth Origin, if you haven't wore their brand before, and I actually have some of their shoes. They're very comfortable. These are that real soft, like kind of like rabbit hair, really. That's what it feels like. Now the size on these, I think I have a variety in sizes on these too. Like this. This is a 6, this particular one, just a 6 regular. And then this is an 8.5. And I think I've got several of these type, depending on what size you're looking for. This is gray. This is the gray style. Got the nice non-slip back. Now talking about children being little germ hoarders. That's what I call them. They are. That they are. And this is, what is this? And here's a pair of black ones. That's a big shoe, whatever this one is. That's a 9.5 wide. So you got a wide foot and a 9.5. That would work. All right. Also have these are what they call Sani cases, where they sanitize your items. Let me see if I can. Well, let's see if I could show you the inside, but now it kills 99.9% of germs. Non-toxic, chemical-free, disinfects in 10 minutes, reflective metallic interior for maximum UVC absorption. Laboratory-proven technology, one-click UV sanitation, disinfection, earbuds, keys, watches, auto, off, 10-minute cycle, rechargeable built-in battery. So if you like those. Oh, here's what it looks like on the inside. There's a picture of it. I'll say it should be able to show you what it looks like on the inside. I wondered if a person could, so yeah, it's just like I don't see how this thing would really work like they say. To me, it just looks like a good little travel case. That's what I think it is. They can call it what they want, but I just don't see how that's supposed to work. I mean, really? But they claim it does. But anyhow, to me, it's like a little travel case. That's what I would use it for, more so than anything. Will she fall out of her chair if we start beating? No, I would not, Randy. I won't fall out. Uh-oh. I know it. Okay, I do have, let me show you this. This is nice. If you're looking for a nice gift for someone, this is your FOOTWEAR. Now that is a 18-piece cutlery forged set, and it's got your sharpener in it. Built-in knife sharpener for easy and convenient sharpening. Even got a little cleaver right there. Let's see. Well, here's all the knives. Got the butcher block. Any shoe size 10 or 11. Yes, I have a 10. Didn't I tell you it was a 10? There's a 10 wide. Right? Thanks what I said. Let me look. No, I'm sorry. I don't. It's 9.5 wide. Seems like those bigger sizes sell out pretty fast. Shoe brand name, true to size. It's called True to. All the shoes are Earth Origin. Earth Origin. They're a good brand. They're a comfortable brand, I can tell you that, because I own some of them. Not this particular style, but I have other ones that's by them, and they're real comfortable shoes. She has cornered herself. No, I haven't. I keep bringing things out, so I got a little bigger path, believe it or not. I can't get that way in case of a fire. So if I have a fire, I'm going out the back door or the garage. This is a professional edge keeper forged with cleaver. So here's all of them you get in this with the butcher block. It's pretty nice. Lifetime limited warranty. Built-in knife sharpener. I'm building a fort. Oh. Yeah, Earth Origin are a good brand, but I don't have Randy's size. He's got awful big feet too. Everybody's got some good sized feet. And the reason I say that, I say everybody, I'm talking about, I had those bigger sizes. They was the first sizes that sold. They sold first. It's like you can't keep the bigger sizes in anymore. I mean, it seems like people's feet are much bigger nowadays than they used to be. That's what I see. All right, so the FOOTWEAR Edge Keeper. I have no idea what these things are running. So we're going to just look it up because I don't know. Got a nice butcher block. Got scissors. shears, they call them. I say scissors, they say shears. You know, words, words, words. It's what everybody plays on. Let's see what these are running. For the 18 piece, see, I see 13, I see 15. 15 they're selling for 45. Here's 18. 15.63 at JCPenney. So 68 on eBay, which eBay, you know, people usually sell higher there because you got to make up those fees. 15. I don't even see an 18 piece set on here. I see one right here. 18. They're selling those for $53.75. The exact same set that I have. Right here. Yep. Right there. So, I don't know. I was thinking 45 was a good price. Men's would be 2 sizes smaller. I can't remember equivalent. Mom needs a true 11 narrow. Gimme. Right? If I had them, you'd be the first one I'd say, hey, I got them. But I know I don't have those bigger sizes now. Kids love boxes. That's what size my mom wore. 11. Goodness. I think men's would be 2 sizes smaller. Can't remember, but I think it's 2 sizes. You talking about like if you went for a woman, or I mean a man trying on a, no, that wouldn't work. Woman trying on a men's size? Yes, I think it is 2 sizes. So like if the man's shoe is let's say just 6. So if you had a small foot like a 4.5, you'd probably be able to wear it. Hey Fiona, glad you're back, dear. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that's how it runs, I believe. So yeah, if somebody wants this 45, I think it's a good price. Just keep in mind now the weight of it might be, you know, it's a little heavy. So, but it's a nice set for the money. And if, you know, for a nice Christmas gift. All right, let's see what we got. Move this back. Here's something. If someone needs something that is a big noise maker, this is it. I can tell you that. Maybe I will, Bonnie. Now this is a portable battery speakered 3,500 watt. That's what this is. It is Yacht, Y-A-T. This is a radio TF card, USB, BT, auxiliary, and LUZ, so LED. It is, I don't know what type of measurements those are. Playtime is 2 hours. I guess that's per charge. This particular one is, the color is black. So here's what it looks like speaker itself. Portable battery speaker. So, oh, and it has a little microphone and a little, and it has the microphone and the remote. Oh, here's the top of it. That's what I was looking for. Right there's the top. So if anybody has a lot of parties, oh, excuse me, goodness. I'm so sorry. How rude of me. Anybody who has a lot of parties, or if you need something that, to reach out to a bigger crowd, let's say, like if he's having a gathering or something, it'd be great for. Some people just like, a lot of noise, like music-wise. All right, let's see here. That didn't work. Come back here. All right. Goodness. Bluetooth speaker. Well, that one's 48. Those seem to be made a little different. What's different about those? Portable battery speaker. Karaoke. I guess that's what the microphone is for. To use it as a karaoke. Didn't think about that. I guess that would work good. Ridgeway compatible. Let me add the name of it in there. What's your eBay handle name? It should be Paula123 Southern Vintage Finds. Vintage is shortened. Yeah, right? You want to drown out the world? I hear you. I hear you. Sometimes it's nice to drown out the world. And these look used. Hold on. Now this might be... It's still different. Double 4-inch. What does that mean? Model. So this is double 6.5-inch. And they're wanting 50 for theirs. I was gonna say, because I know these here run a little bit of money. Well, if anybody's interested in it, I'm going to say 65 on it, because I think that's probably a good price on it. It's a 2-hour playtime. So, I mean, this here, I think this is the kind, isn't this the kind you charge and then it lasts for 2 hours at a time? Something like that. I can't remember all the details about it now. I just know these work really well because I actually had this demonstrated to me and I was like, okay, all right. Makes sense to keep your name same across the platforms. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Paula123 Southern, and then Vintage is VTG Finds, I believe. That's what it should be. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be a USB. That's what I'm saying. Has to be. I mean, since it's a Bluetooth and USB, Bluetooth, radio, TF card. The TF card, I think now, if I remember right, you can actually hook up your own your own playlist from your phone to it, and it'll play it. I mean, it's pretty fancy. So yeah, 65 is going to be the least I can let this one go. So, all right, put this back over here. All right, what we got now? Is anybody into Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones. Now, if anybody's into the Game of Thrones, this is a 4D puzzle, is what this is. And you get these, I guess, let me see if they show it on the back any better. Not really. It is a poster guide included. 891 pieces to this puzzle. Oh, this must be like landmarks here. You got the Winterfell, King's Landing, Marine, and Bravos. And this is the back of it. Not that you can see that. That's what it looks like once it's all together. I know some people are really into these, but this is a 4D puzzle, is what it is. So you get, all right, 3D models, jigsaw topography map, jigsaw map of Westeros and Essos, Game of Thrones poster guide included. So, you know. We even went longer than that, Lucinda, with, we had a 8-hour between, we had invited Becky in, that's what it was. So we had Becky, myself, and Jody. And we yapped and talked and had a good time. 8 hours is how long that was. But yeah, the 6-hour marathon we've done. All right, this is an adjustable crushed memory foam pillow by Bear. This is a king size. Brand new. That's what it looks like on the back. For the pattern. Now it looks like bamboo, I guess. It's wrapped in a little plastic. So yeah, I guess once you let this out, I think these actually expand then, of course. But yeah, it's a Bear pillow. Vacuum sealed. How to adjust the feel of your pillow. Unzip and remove the corner. Add or remove microfiber fill until preferred loft is reached. Cover is washable. Temperature sensitive. Well, fancy. I seem more alive than in the beginning. But when I started this, I actually had a migraine. And I'd been fighting it for several hours before I came on. So luckily it subsided. So that is why I started to liven up a little bit. You know, the migraines can really just put you down. All right. So I don't know what this runs either. I'm just showing y'all everything. Did I have anything to eat? Actually, I ate earlier, before, probably around 4:30. I did eat. I had a Chick-fil-A sandwich. That's what I had. It was quite good. I like their chicken. All right. Let's see here. Well, I didn't even do right. Let's see if I can do this again. Korean noodles. Oh yes. So we are the cure. Apparently so, Fiona. Apparently so, because I started feeling better after I was here for a little bit. So I think y'all cured me. Okay. You snap it already. My goodness. Memory foam. Here we go. Oh, so it is a bamboo style. Okay. So it's a bamboo. Bare Home Luxury Shredded Memory Foam Pillow. This is Keen. So I wonder. Comfort cooling. Anybody have any of those type of pillows that do cool you? You know, that are cool to your head, so you don't like burn up. Good night, Kathy. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. I always wondered if those worked any. Okay. Well, anyhow, so this is a king size. So if anybody's interested in this, let me know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like that. But I wasn't going to sell it for that much. So if anyone's interested, I was thinking probably a good price is like 40 or 45 for it. It's a good price on it. So if anyone wants it, I don't even know about this Game of Thrones thing. If it's anything even collectible, like they say it's collectible, but I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see if this will pick it up. So about 20, down to there, 22. No, well, that's for that one. Let's see. Yeah, about 22 is what they run on Amazon. So if somebody wants it, you can have it for, let's say, 15. If anybody's interested, 15. So I got one, a small one from that TV pillow guy. Oh, okay. Yep, I found it. Pillow ain't cheap. No, it's not. No, it sure isn't. Not a cheap pillow. I guess they work. I don't know. I need a good pillow. I need something for my neck. Because, I can't use the neck pillows to sleep. Those things I cannot rest in. Let's see. I used to. I need a smaller one, so I got a small size. How do you like the TV pillow guys' pillows? I know some people swear by them, that they're really nice pillows, that you can shape them any form you want. Some people like them. That to me, pillow helps too, but it's expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Anything that does work, usually they want a great big price for it. I like that the foam is small bits. Yeah. That's what other people say, that it's like more comfortable for them. I don't know. Yeah. That's what they said. They can shape it, to kind of fit them. And then that way they can rest better. I don't like, I know some people swear by them. I was like, well, I don't know. I just wondered if they was any good. I said, I don't know if they're any good or not. Some people like them. I think I'm going to stop for tonight. Looking for good pillows. They can't be too thick and they can't be too thin. My whole neck and shoulders will flare if I don't have. Yep, that's what I was meaning. It's like, I don't know what it is with my neck. It's like I'm always got a problem with my neck. I think I have some bulging discs in my neck. Because sometimes, man, my neck's out. I can also get a very bad headache from it. And I thought that earlier today. I thought, I've got a feeling my neck is out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I think that's all I'm going to do tonight. We went through the stuff, a good bit of it, that's for sure. I still have plenty more. But I'm talking about at least what we got down here, what I have here. I can carry a lot of this back up tomorrow and get it out of here so I don't have to do it all in one day. When it comes time for me to get my house back for a little while, at least through the holiday, through Thanksgiving, and then Christmas will be right on us. I've got a feeling that one of the girls will probably do Christmas at their place, at least a Christmas dinner. Because usually I do both. But now that they've gotten a little older and I've gotten older, now usually my oldest daughter will do Christmas time, the dinner. And I usually do Thanksgiving. I used to do all of them. But I've kind of like turned some of that loose to them because they need to be able to do it too, I'm not always going to be here, so I want them to have a good feel for what they're doing in the kitchen. I remember the first time that they ended up in the kitchen and they were like, my gosh, Mom, we didn't know you did all this. I'm like, yeah, you don't know unless you're in the kitchen doing it, you know. But they had taken over that year because I was just getting over cancer treatments. And I definitely needed them that year to do it because there was no way I could do the dinner by myself, much less even with help. So they stepped up, and then they was like, my gosh, can't believe you did all this stuff to feed us. I'm like, yeah. So I said, well, that's how you learn, you know. You learn by doing it. What? Fiona, what? Now, what is Fiona saying here? I can't sleep if the pillow is too low. I get giddy. Never know why. Didn't bother to check. You might want to find out. Maybe your oxygen gets too low. You know, that could be the problem. She gets all giddy. That's funny. Mm-hmm. Yes, I plan on selling tomorrow evening. Yes, ma'am. Sure do. Yep. Becky will be with us tomorrow. Pretty sure she's with us tomorrow. Yeah, because her dinner was tonight for Saturday night. So she should be good tomorrow. It's going to be a weird Thanksgiving and Christmas. Oh, yeah. It's always hard the first, several big holidays like that without, your parent or parents. Um, it'll be strange for you, the very first one, especially. Yeah. Oh, you never host, Spirit? Yeah, I usually do the hosting. Yeah. I was stage 3. Breast cancer is what I had. And I had a long battle there for a little bit, treatments, trying to get rid of it. And I had surgery. I had treatments first, and then surgery, and then radiation for 30 days straight. You know how that works. You have to have it every single day, and that stuff burns the crap out of you. But you have to do it. Nice, Bonnie. I'm so glad to hear that. That's wonderful. See, power of prayer. Yes. Yes, I'm a fighter. Always have been. Yes, Fiona, you might want to have that checked. If you're getting a little giddy, your oxygen level might be low if you're laying too flat, because that would be, I guess, because of the thin pillows. And it could be you're not getting enough air. Yeah, thank the Lord. Hey, how you doing, Miss Kathy? Good to see you. Yeah, it's hard when you first, I remember when my dad passed away, and the first holiday that we had together, all of us, by the time we got back together again, because my dad died at the end of October, like right at Halloween. And so we didn't get together for Thanksgiving or Christmas. I was here in Georgia working, and also had my younger brother who passed away. He was down here at the time too. And I didn't want to celebrate. I didn't want to get together. I know it was hard for my mother because I still had a brother up there, and it was hard on him and her. But I didn't want to get together. It was just too soon to do that. It just didn't seem. I don't want to say it didn't seem right, but it didn't seem right. To be celebrating so soon after him gone, because he was, to me, he was my rock. He was like the glue, really, for the family, in my opinion. Yeah. Yep, I'm doing great. I do fine as long as, my type of cancer is hereditary. It's a gene that is, you inherit it. And actually, I have a aunt, my mother's sister, has the same gene. So the odds of it coming back, yeah, it's there. I don't think about it. I mean, I just go on with life because I'm like, I'm not going to sit around and wait, for of when is it going to hit again. I figure you live your life, and live it to the fullest and be appreciative of your life and hope for the best. That's about all you can do. Because it's not something I want to think on. I mean, it's not a good thing to go through, as anybody who's went through it knows. And just a lot of, it's just a lot to go through when you're doing all that stuff. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry to hear that, Kathy. She was 90. Goodness. I know. I know. I run my mouth so much. Yes. I could talk forever to you guys. It's kind of like when you haven't seen an old friend for a while, even though I know I talk to most of you every week. But it's like when you haven't seen an old friend for a while and you're just like, you just talk. It's like you never run out of things to talk about. That's the way I feel with you guys in the chat. It's like we can always talk about anything. Bye, Miss Fiona. You have a good night, dear. And thank you. Yeah, your aunt lived a long time, Kathy. Now, had she battled breast cancer off and on through her life, or was it just the first time she got it? Or usually, I think when they get to that age, well, I'm not going to say usually, sometimes they've battled it, several times. My aunt, for example, my mother's sister, she has the same gene, cancer gene, that I have. And the funny thing was, I kept asking what was her gene, what is the gene? Finally, I get an answer. She has the same gene. And I'm like, we have the same gene, because I kept saying the cancer I have is hereditary. Somebody has it other than me. Less than a year. Wow. I understand. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends on the person, Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you're saying, Spirit. I know exactly what you're meaning. I didn't take it the wrong way. I was saying I'm the one that runs my mouth. I know I talk. I know you didn't mean it in a bad way. I was talking about myself. Yeah, I was going to say, to have treatments at that age, nah, I wouldn't. Mm-mm. For me, personally. Now, I'm not saying that's not for everybody, but I wouldn't. I mean, it was bad enough at my age to have it, to go through that. So I can just imagine it. I mean, she did the mastectomy, and she thought, hey, she didn't want to do any treatment. So She did what she felt was the right thing to do for her. No, I don't blame her. Don't blame her at all. But no, that's probably, I guess, maybe her, immune system, after so long, it gets so low as you get older, as we all know. And maybe, or just maybe it's just meant to be, Hmm. Wow. Yeah, that's a long time. And that's hard on your immune system too. I mean, it really bottoms out your immune system. I had to have a blood transfusion. I was going to say, did I have it twice? I think, no, I had it one time. And then they was like, hey, we're probably going to have another one. And I'm like, let's wait. Because I was like not keen on, I don't know. I was very weird about the fact of taking other people's blood. Because what really kind of freaked me out about it was when I gave blood through my job, they had come over there with the truck and I gave blood. This was right before I found out I had cancer. And I'm like, and so I asked, I was like, do they screen for cancers or anything in the blood? Do they check it for anything? And from what I understand, they don't. So I was like, well, if I'm taking someone else's blood, I don't know what they have, and neither do they. So I don't know. I just found that very odd. I'm like, why would they not check it? Why would they not screen a person's blood before you give it to somebody else? Because usually you're taking the blood because of, life um, life-threatening reasons. That's why you're taking it. That's awesome, Lucinda, that you're still cancer-free, hon. I hope you stay that way. Hopefully you will stay that way. Yep. And a lot of times that happens. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what they said. That's about all they do screen for. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess you just have to look at it as, if you're having to take a blood transfusion, then there's a reason for that. So I guess you just can't worry about what might be in that blood either. Oh, that she got leukemia. And that's what they say a lot of times with the cancers, and you're treating it for one thing, a lot of times it will turn to a secondary cancer. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I didn't understand. But I guess, it's kind of like beggars can't be choosers. So if you need the blood, you take it and hope for the best. I just know there's so many different, I don't know, there's so much stuff in blood that it kind of just, I'm not saying what happened to anybody, but I was just real weird about it. I know that because I didn't like the idea of it. Oh, yeah. Wow. It's Red Cross screens for Hep B, C, and HIV, and a few other things. Do they? Well, I hope they do. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, that's sad. That is very sad, to be a mother and have to worry about whether or not you're going to be around for your child or children. That's a terrible thought there. Wow, really? You had a disease that had no symptoms known to you. Huh. Now that would be, and if they have something like that, you think that they would try to screen people that might be a higher risk for any kind of diseases, because of family history or what they may have been through so far in their life. You would think that they would come up with something. I mean, we send the men to the moon and they can't cure cancer, or they don't want to cure cancer, I should say. I don't think it's that they can't. I think that, and this is just my way of thinking, I could be completely off, but I think they don't want to cure it because there's big money in it. I mean, when I seen how much they charge my insurance when I was going through cancer treatments, and just the treatments alone, that was before surgery, that was before I got to radiation. It was before all my treatments. I could not believe I couldn't believe the cost. And they charge, and I'm still in disbelief to this day about it. Because I seen a bill that was like at the halfway point of just treatments now, not talking about any surgery, nothing else, just chemo treatments alone. Because I had to have some heavy chemo, and that lasted. I had to have, the way they had it set up was like every week I did a treatment, but every third week I had what they called the heavy treatment, which definitely is a big difference. I mean, both will make you ill and sick, but the heavier one really can bring you down quick. But I had to have it, so I had to go through it. But the cost of that alone, just the treatments alone, they sent a bill to my house, and I was like, what? And I'm looking at it thinking, well, maybe they're like estimating for how much it's going to be, the whole entire thing, and I thought was ridiculous. And the more I sit down, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's only so far for treatments. And it was $250,000 already. And I wasn't quite halfway through with just treatments. I wasn't counting any surgery, no radiation. That was just chemo treatments. And I was like, man, it's big business. Oh, I do too, Lucinda. Yeah, because I was told here on the screening side of it that they don't screen it. And that's what kind of freaked me out. I'm like, y'all don't screen the blood? If you don't screen it, how do you know? If somebody's got something that you're giving to somebody else. I mean, what if their blood's full of cancer cells? What does that mean for that person that's taking it? They think they're getting life-saving measures, and you could be giving them a death sentence. No way. There's no way. I mean, it's ridiculous. The cost of it. It's absolutely ridiculous. I couldn't believe it. By the time everything was said and done, and I'm talking about all the treatments, the surgery, the radiation, everything, I think it was at $1.5 million after everything. And I was shocked. Because I was like, my gosh, $1.5 million. That's a lot of money, just for poison. is the way I looked at it. They pump you full of a lot of poison to kill. They have to in order to kill the good with the bad, though. Oh, oh, has he? Yeah. Well, them treatments that they give you, they wipe out your immune system. And if he's on heavy chemo, and it sounds like he might be, um, no, it's really is that expensive. I mean, they really do charge that. I'm not saying it costs them that, but it's big business in that. That's why they won't cure it. I know there's a damn cure out there for it. They just don't want to do it because big pharma. They're not gonna. They make these behind closed door type of deals. With all of them, everybody's making money at the expense of people who are dying and sick. Yeah. Oh yeah, I believe it. But yeah, the cost of that I mean, I felt so guilty too, but because you know what I thought about? I thought about my job, how much, the employer, they take on a good bit of the cost of the insurance that they pay for the employees anyhow at my work. So I thought about that. I felt guilty at the fact of, dang, I costed my company this kind of money. It made me feel bad because I was like, gosh, that's just a lot of money, for treatments and surgery and all. I mean, that was a lot to do. Yeah, there was a lot to it. I mean, no doubt I went through a lot, had to have a lot, and did a lot. But still, I think the cost of that was absolutely ridiculous to charge that kind of money. I just don't agree with it. Oh, wow. Goodness. I'm on some medication now, which I found this to be ridiculous also. And I'm like, you know what? I think just all medicines, if they see that somebody, okay, I have extremely high cholesterol, always have my whole entire life and I say my whole entire life, since I was in my 20s. I've always bought stuff, no cholesterol, tried to eat things, no cholesterol, tried to stay away from it because of the fact I know heart disease and, blocking your arteries and all of that. Well, the medicine I take now, for one thing, I'm on a shot. I'm now to the point I have to take a shot, which is expensive. The Repatha, that's an expensive drug right there by itself. And they recently added a pill to me because even though the Repatha is a very strong medicine, and even though my cholesterol is better, it's still not where the doctor wants it because I see what's he called, an endocrinologist, and he's the one that's been taking care of me the past 3 years now for this, or 4 years. God bless him. He tries everything. I have to give him that. The man don't stop trying. I'll tell you that. He's changed me around different combinations, but I can't take statins for some reason. It ends up affecting the muscles in my body, like in my joints. I'll have muscle pain. It'll be so bad I can't even use my arms. So I can't take them. And everyone I've tried to take, I can take it for a little bit, then all of a sudden it'll turn out to where I can't take it. So I had to go to the shots because my cholesterol's so high. He's like, we got to get this cholesterol down. I'm like, look, I do the exercising, I do the eating right. I'm not perfect at eating. Oh, oh, you're welcome, Bonnie. I don't feel bad about sharing all my stuff. Y'all don't mind listening to it. But at least Yeah. See, a lot of times, spirit, they will deny it. I was shocked my insurance even said okay. And I was like, dang, I must be in bad enough shape that they're like, we better go ahead and put her on this shot. Because I've just had it for so long at being so high. And honestly, I've done everything I know to do. Well, then, they tell you, even this specialist said, well, cholesterol can be inherited, as far as having the problem, not being able to get it down. I'm like, it has to be that because I've had it since my 20s. I mean, it's a wonder I don't have complete blockages. I did all those tests. I did do those recently. They checked the carotid arteries, and then they checked the, let's see, there was 4 tests: the neck, the heart, the stomach, and ankles, because check them for clots or anything, like any, what do they call it, where you have the, what's it called? Darn, just slipped my mind. It's where you have, where they check you, and if you have something that could burst, if it bursts, then you can bleed to death. I can't think of it. There's 3 different treatments I have to try before they would even consider approving Repatha. Really? Yeah, I think I've tried every single. I know I have. They've had me on every single cholesterol pill out there, every single one. And now, since it's still, like I was saying, this Repatha is a real strong aneurysm. Thank you very much, Pam. Thank you, Pam. Where you been? Good to see you, dear. Yes, aneurysm. So I don't have any aneurysms. That's a blessing. Yep. Yep. All that stuff. But I do have, I think the blockage in my neck was like 50. Still not bad for as high as my cholesterol's been for years. I'm like, hey, I still think that's pretty good. 50 to 60%. So it's still not bad. But he was like, we got to get this down, So he goes, I want you to take this pill to go. Oh, did she really? See, that's what happens. They end up bleeding to death on the inside. Usually they bleed to death before you even know what happened to them. And so they put me on a cholesterol pill. I was on it one other time, and he stopped it. And he said, why did I take you off that? I said, there had to be something, because he was switching around all kinds of stuff every time I seen him, trying to try everything. I have to give him that. He's a good doctor. He tries. But I was like, I'm not surprised, not his fault. He's done everything imaginable to get it down. But yeah, that medicine alone is extremely expensive. I mean, it's ridiculous. I remember when they told me at the pharmacy, okay, your charge is going. I was like, what? They said your charge is going to be $995. I said, for what? That's how expensive. That was my part. And I'm like, oh no, no, that's not happening. I can't do it. Well, it so happens they had some type of a program that they ended up putting me in. And they said, let's see, what did they tell me? To start with, it paid for every bit of it. And I was like, oh, they're just going to pay for it now? Oh, there you go. That's right. You need a Keratoid yet sooner than later before it gets worse or possible stroke. Yeah, I thought about that too. I thought about the same thing, Pam. Some calcification in arteries. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can only do so much, as far as eating and trying to watch what you do, and you try to follow everything they tell you to do. So, but yeah, that medication is very expensive. And so he was like, well, as strong as this medicine is, your cholesterol should be better than it is even now. And I'm like, that's the best my cholesterol's been. Okay, Pam. All right. Yeah, I thought about that. I thought about the same thing. I thought, I probably should get a second opinion. Yeah, because I don't want to wait till it is almost blocked and then I have a stroke, or worse. So, yeah. I mean, that's all you can do, Spirit. You just eat the best you can and try to stay away from all that stuff. And there's only so much you can do. But all the rest of the tests, I mean, they said circulation wise, everything was good there. I know my mom and so I think no, my dad didn't have it. My mom, she's the one who had. She has the artery disease, and I think my brother has it too. I think they have that problem, and to where the arteries end up just, I guess, becoming. I don't know if they become blocked or not workable, or they don't work or something. Right. Yep. And I had a doctor tell me a long time ago that 80% of your cholesterol issues is inherited. And I'm like, really? I'm like, you can't, you think though, if you did eat right and you try to exercise, you try to do things you're supposed to do, you would think though you could make a difference with it, but not with that, apparently. Yeah. No, I believe you because like I said, I've been being treated for this since my 20s. I had high cholesterol. I remember the first time they told me my cholesterol was high, and I was like, well, is that bad? That's how naive I was. I was like in my 20s, barely. And because it was like 400 and some then. And I was like, is that considered bad? And they're like, well, yeah, it's terrible. And I'm like, well, I don't know. Like, I'm not, even then, though, I wasn't eating bad. I didn't, I wasn't doing anything I wasn't supposed to be doing. Ah, hmm. Yeah, I do have a little bit of leakage in the heart with the valves. Do have that, which I've had that off and on. I was on medication for that at one time when I was like a teenager. Oh, from blood glucose. And they say a lot of times it is. Now, I don't have that problem yet. And pray I never get it. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, Pam. I'm hearing you. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, I do believe I do have that for sure. That's what I'm saying. It's like you try so hard to do right, but there's only so much you can control. That's fine, Pam. At least you care, Pam. Thank you. I appreciate you. Do they check my homo what? What in the world is that? Homo. I haven't heard of that. I don't know what you're talking about, Spirit. Yeah, I don't know what that is. All right, I'm going to have to look it up. Let's see. Now, he checks a lot of stuff. That much I do know. Oh, good night, sweetie. Thanks, Miss Bonnie. You get some rest too, and see you tomorrow night. So is that something to do with the cholesterol, you guys? Is that what it is? I don't know. They check everything, so homo. Let me see what this is. I haven't heard of that. That's why I'm wondering what it is. Homo. Maybe it's called something else. Maybe, or maybe not. Maybe I just haven't heard of it. What causes homocystinemia? All right. What is it? Warning signs and early symptoms. Measures the level of homocysteine in the blood. High levels may mean vitamin deficiency. Is that amino acid? Okay, and it's used, your body uses it to make protein. See, I'm learning stuff here. I told you I read everything. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Lucinda. Yep, see you tomorrow night, Bonnie. Yeah, we'll have to find out how Becky's fish dinner went. I don't think I'm missing anything. Maybe Geneva is. She's probably not here to defend herself anymore. I like to pick on Geneva about that fish dinner. Yeah, I try to eat a lot of vegetables and a lot of salad. I like salad too. So I do try to eat that. Now I'll tell you one thing I do like to put on my salad, and that's boiled eggs. But probably the eggs is not the best for me. I mean, I don't know. They say sometimes I'm told all eggs don't bother you. Then other times, no, don't eat so many eggs. Or don't eat a lot of eggs. And I'm like, well, at least I don't eat them fried most of the time. I do try to eat a lot of vegetables though, and I eat a lot of salad. I love romaine lettuce. That's like my favorite. And then I put everything on it as far as vegetables. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's okay. It's all right. Right. Yeah. I kind of go a lot by how I feel too. You kind of know if you don't feel good or if you feel bad. The only thing with cholesterol, you don't know that. That's not something that kind of makes you feel good or bad. I mean, it's in the blood. And if it's high, it's going to be clogging up stuff. I can tell you that. That I do know. Like I said, I'm surprised I'm not worse off than I am as far as of being having to need a stent. But hey, yep. Hmm. Interesting, Spirit. That's good to know. Chewing greens released nitric oxide. Huh. Well, then I should have plenty of that in my system. If they're counting like romaine lettuce as greens, or do they mean like greens? Like collards or mustard greens, that kind of stuff? Excuse me. Stay away from grains. Yeah. So you mainly eat meat. Huh. Oh, good night, Lucinda. Sweet dreams. Hope you get a good night's sleep. See you tomorrow night, hopefully. If you don't damage the endothelial lining, you are lower risk even if your cholesterol is high. Now, if I don't damage that from what? What are we talking about here? Did I miss something, or maybe I didn't understand what you're saying? Or are you talking to Jay? Jay says she eats mainly meat, but she stays away from grains. Now, is there something wrong with the grains? Oh, gotcha. Okay. No starchy vegetables. I see. I like a lot of the root vegetables. That's what I found really the most that I love. That more than anything. Like the carrots, the radishes, everything grown underground, basically. The root ones is what I really like. I love the taste of them. I mean, I put everything on my salad except the only thing I don't put on my salad that normal people probably eat is tomatoes, raw tomatoes. I hate raw tomatoes. I love cooking with tomatoes and make sauces and marinara sauce and all that stuff. Make it all as long as it's cooked, but I don't like it raw. I don't like the taste of it, and the smell of it is odd to me. I don't know why, but I eat aged cheese, but not milk. Ah, good to know. Yeah, and I don't really drink milk. I mean, I'll use milk on my cereal if I have cereal. Then I'll use milk on that. But I don't like, other than that, I don't even drink milk. Because I know we're not supposed to really have milk anyhow. Oh, is in the arteries? Gotcha. Okay, Spirit. I got to do some research. Aged cheese. I bet that's good. Oh, sweet potatoes are good for you. As long as I think in moderation they are. Yeah. The high blood glucose is really bad. Yeah. Like I said, so far, luckily, knock on wood, I don't have that problem yet, and I hope to God I never have that. Oh, okay. Can't drink milk. Huh. All right. Isn't it weird how there's so many different things, that one or all of us have in common or not, depends on what you can or can't eat. Ask your doctor for a referral. There you go. Pam says to ask your doctor for a referral. And they'll help with that part for you, for the glucose problem. And or have heart disease. Yeah. Yeah, I would think insurance would want to pay for that before they would these expensive medications that they're having to pay out for. That I don't see how in the world any medicine can be worth that much. Huh. Interesting, Kathy. Yeah. Some of the medicines are so high, though. My goodness. I tell you, there's big money in the medication that they're out there selling. How do you know if it's damaged? Yep. Yep. That's right. Prevention is the key. Hmm. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Jay Martin. Good for you. Your sugar's under 100, low blood pressure, normal cholesterol. And see, now I have the low blood pressure I've always had. I've never had a problem yet with the glucose. It's just my cholesterol's an issue. Yeah. Yeah, Jay's got it going on. Kind of like she's in good shape. Stay away from canned, what did it say, canned food? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the processed food is terrible for our system, I can tell you that. Terrible. Both your husband and you. That's good. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of the foods that's processed is horrible for us. But canned food, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of I mean, probably a lot of it is bad. Unless you've canned it yourself, which I'd rather do that than buy a lot of this stuff out here. Yeah, that's great, Jay. That's awesome to know. So your husband's got really good numbers like you then. So there might be you might be on to something there. Yep, processed meats, fried foods, fast food. Yep. Yeah, definitely. Mm. Yep, I'm sure, Jay, a lot of it is. Stress can wreak havoc on your system too. So the less stress a person has, the better off you are. I try not to let things stress me out. I don't like drama anyhow, and I don't live in drama. I won't do it. Anytime I want to do drama with my own family, I'm like, listen, I can't do it. I don't live like that, and I'm not going to live like that. If I can't be happy and be normal to me, I just really not talk to nobody. I just don't like all you know, it's just like I love peace and harmony. Oh yeah, I'm sure, Kathy, you will. Yeah, your blood pressure's high. I know. That's one thing so far. My blood pressure's always been good. I can say I haven't had a problem with that yet. Knock on wood again. My husband's driving stresses you out. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people's driving would me. That's why I'd rather drive. Of course, they say I stress them out sometimes. My kids will be like, "Mom, you drive like a crazy woman out here." I'm like, "No, I don't." I'm like, if my grandkids are in the car, I'm careful with them. More so, I said I'll take more chances with you guys, not with my grandkids. Hmm. That's right. Yep, I'm gonna tell everybody good night too, so everybody can rest. It's getting pretty late. It's 12:22. We've been on here all evening, most of us. So I want to thank everybody that did come. And I know I missed a lot of people that's already left, but thanks to everyone for coming. And I hope y'all have a good night. See y'all tomorrow night, hopefully, if you can make it. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Right there. Pam's telling you what that is. She's absolutely right there, for sure. But I want to tell everyone good night, and I will see you all tomorrow night. If you can make it, great. Be 9 o'clock tomorrow night. Okay? Mwah. Good night, everybody. And thanks. Great conversation. Great company. I'd rather be here than anywhere else.